Hello, everybody. It is time. There's also time for something else because you know what's going on right now. Right now, over on YouTube, fish camera's going on. So we're gonna have a little fish cam up here. This is gonna be an ADHD stream, I can tell already. Yes, I did take my meds. I just had to double check myself. Make sure I don't double dose myself. That would be bad. That would not be good.
Oh, my teeth. His muscles.
They say the news drop that was like a shot of alcohol, adrenaline, and caffeine all at once. Yeah, like, damn, girl, hell yeah. I saw the message. I was like, okay, I am gonna read through this entire message just to make sure I don't preemptively go, yippee! And then it turns out that this, like, I read through the entire thing. I was like, this is good, right? 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 This is good, right? But yeah, we got positive news. Fuck yeah. Like, it's up to you how much to share, but people, can we get congratulations, Runa? Without like giving away details you don't want to give away. You got good news for Runa, so can we get some congrats to Runa? While I go, why am I doing this? I pinned the message. Why am I being dumb about it? I pinned the damn message. I pinned it for a reason. Okay, what are we at? We got the eyeballs, we got the brows. Okay, I think we're on to mouth. Also, Spotify, fuck you. Once again, Spotify takes an L. Got an email while I was waiting on my grandma to pick up the new bras at the store for someone who is never gonna be seen at her age. She certainly cares about the color far too much. Don't mind just saying, Runa's got accepted for HRT. Let's go! You know what? You know what I think this calls for? We haven't done this in a while. We have not done this in a while, so let me just real quick. Everyone, I know we're just starting. Who's here? Roll call, chat. Okay, you know what? We're gonna wait a little bit, but later we're gonna do a celebration. Sup? We got Tony. Okay. Everyone, I will give you all permission to do something special later. Once we have a few more people here. Alright. Y'all got that? Just stick around because I've got a special reward for y'all for sticking out. Also need to repaint my nails. Let me do that real quick before I end up forgetting. I know this is gonna sound weird after me like immediately getting sidetracked. However, you can tell I am on my meds because instead of going, oh yeah, I should do that, and then not doing it for ages, I'm going, oh yeah, I should do that, and then just doing it. We'll use this one. Actually, we'll do this as an undercoat and not as a top coat. That seems like the best idea to do. Yeah, if I can get my nail polish bottle open. I need to clean this one. No, we'll do. No, just the thumb. Because I'm not gonna be willing to sit here and wait and everything to dry. Will, however, while that dries, peel off some of this excess nail polish that's gotten stuck. So here's a fun thing that just dawned on me, chat. Why do I trust Wikipedia more than I trust a lot of YouTube videos? Because I just thought about it. I'm like, I prefer getting my information directly from people. Like, I like asking people who I know are into something about topics that they're into, right? Like, if I want to know something about Warframe, I'll go to Rose, I'll go to Runa, I'll go to Thick. Like, I'll go to people who are nerdy about this stuff, right? But a lot of times when I like get into something new, I don't go immediately to YouTube, and I thought, why? And part of it is definitely that at a young age, I got told about like how you can't trust everything online, right? And that solidified itself very overly effective in my brain. It was way too efficiently solidified in my brain, to my detriment. I'm not nerdy, I'm experienced. Same, but different. But both are very useful, especially experienced, honestly. So you make a valid point. Anyhow, but I was like, why do I nowadays trust Wikipedia more than I trust YouTube? And it just dawned me. It's because Wikipedia doesn't benefit from sensationalizing in any way. I would trust old YouTube videos. Like, if I find a video from 10 years ago on YouTube about how to apply some skill, I'll probably trust that more than I'll trust some videos that are, like, released in the last couple months. And I'm like, why? Wait! People who release now have a financial incentive around it. And I think that hobbyists are still gonna upload, like, good videos talking about the thing that they're interested in. I think that's still gonna happen. Don't get me wrong. 100% think that's still gonna happen. However, I also believe that a video produced now is going to benefit a lot more from being obtuse about it because more watch time and all that. Like, people have gamed the algorithm now to the point that you lose track of it, right? It's too gamed. Whereas old videos were uploaded because I'm really into this, and therefore I'm gonna make a video about it. Newer content is more often released in the sense of, I know something about this, I know other are going to benefit from it, and I want them to watch my video. My video. You're competing. You're viewing it as competition instead of just, I'm doing this because I know about it. And that's not necessarily wrong. Let me reemphasize. That's not a wrong thing. I don't blame anyone for doing that. You know, go get your bag and all that. However, I do think that that makes me more skeptical to anything more recently released. If that makes sense. Anyway, can you guys hear the music, by the way? You can, but it's not very loud. Okay. Do you guys want louder music, or is it fine? Respectfully, Wikipedia is also competing lately for revenue. It is asking for donations. I will admit that, but to my knowledge, people who contribute to Wikipedia are not paid. Which you could say that's exploitative. However, I do believe that it's the better option in a case like Wikipedia. I think that Wikipedia benefits a lot from being nonprofit. Let's look into this. On. Wikipedia. If we just go, let's go to the horse's mouth. We'll go to Wikipedia. And let's go to let's see though. Back to you. Wikimedia Foundation. This public wiki is where Wikimedia Foundation and related meds aren't working. Okay. Look. Maybe. Legal organization politics. Personal data. IP. Okay. Wikipedia and money. Okay. Some reasons. Okay. Here we go. 7 reasons you should donate to Wikipedia from Wikimedia Foundation source wikimediafoundation.org/news/2025/11/09/7 reasons why you should 7 reasons you should donate to Wikipedia and slash each word separated via -7 as a number. Day 1 of trying to get Visit to play Voices of the Void. People give to Wikipedia for many different reasons. The Wikimedia Foundation, the net. Let me actually do this way. Let me make sure real quick that I don't have anything open that it would capture that I don't want it to. No, we're fine. Oh, that is lovely. It actually does this in a very sane way. Okay. We'll move this down. Remember when citing Wikipedia in school report was bad? Oh, how AI has changed the perspective. I will say, I think I forget who it was I heard this from, but someone pointed out that citing Wikipedia isn't bad because the information is bad. It's because Wikipedia as a source is bad. Right? Like, you're not bad for sourcing using Wikipedia. The information is often reliable. Wikipedia itself, however, is not a good source because it's not stable. However, Wikipedia's additional sources are good. So if you source something from Wikipedia and then you cite your source as their source, then you're doing good practice. Even better practice is going to Wikipedia, looking it up, then going to the original source for that information and double checking. That's even better practice. But that's not how it's most often going to be conveyed to students, which is a problem. But that we're getting off another side tangent, so this is the meds working. I am getting off on a side tangent and I'm recognizing it, and we're going back on main tangent. The Wikimedia Foundation, the nonprofit that operates Wikipedia, ensures that every donation we receive is invested back into serving Wikipedia, Wikimedia Project, and our free knowledge mission. While many visit Wikipedia on a daily basis, it's not always obvious what it takes to make that visit possible. Here are 7 reasons to donate to the foundation that also clarify who we are, what we do, and why your donation matters. 1. We're a nonprofit, and readers and donors around the world keep us independent. Many people are surprised to learn that Wikipedia is hosted by a nonprofit organization. It is actually the only website in the top 10 most visited global websites to be run by a nonprofit. That's important because we are not funded by advertising. We do not charge a subscription fee, and we don't sell your data. The majority of funding comes from donations, parentheses, 11 is the average, and parentheses, $11 USD, from people who read Wikipedia. Many see fundraising messages on Wikipedia and give through those. This model preserves our independence by reducing the ability of any one organization or person to influence the content on Wikipedia. We've long followed industry best practices for nonprofits and have consistently received the highest rating by nonprofit groups like Charity Navigator for financial efficiency and transparency. We also publish annual reports of our finances and fundraising that are open for anyone to review. Full year financial statements. Yeah, you can just look at their financial reports, okay? We're not going to do that right now. Holy ADHD, Batman. We've also got, in the top left, we got a fish cam. In the back, we got Live-2D rigging. We got classical music blasting. At least for me, it's blasting. Anyway. 2. Wikipedia serves millions of readers. We're just gonna read the headlines of the rest because that really answers like my main, and then you guys can do further reading if you want. 2. Wikipedia serves millions of readers and run at a fraction of the cost of other top websites. I'm just gonna skim it through there. Reader donations support the technology that makes Wikipedia possible and improvements to how people read, edit, and share knowledge on Wikipedia. Oh, here we got budget stuff. Where the fuck is my overstimulation relief chamber when I need it? Funnily enough, the chamber has been put inside of the town hall. There is a homage to it. Around half our budget goes directly towards maintaining Wikipedia and the other Wikimedia projects. This supports the technical infrastructure that allows billions of visits to Wikipedia monthly, including operating several data centers around the world. It also supports the staff who play a vital role in contributing to the maintenance of our system. including site reliability, engineering, software engineering, security, and other roles. Here's a friendly reminder: data centers does not equate to AI data centers. When complaining about AI data centers, make sure that you clarify AI data centers. Remember, Visi, if you play Voices of the Void, you too can be haunted constantly. Is that a positive? I will eat you. Because Wikipedia is available in over 300 languages, we need top-notch multilingual technology to ensure readers and editors can view and contribute knowledge in their preferred language. Funding also helps with improvements to the user experience on Wikipedia and supporting the growth of global volunteer and editor communities to increase knowledge on the site so that it remains relevant, accurate, and useful. I am very curious to learn more about this. Just make me think I should actually check something. Okay, I know this is me doing a tangent on a tangent, but I am just going to check an email inbox real quick. I'm not even a member of that. What do you mean? Okay, now, it's no worries. I've not received anything there. We're evolving to meet needs and changing technology landscape and respond to global threats. 5, we manage our finances responsibly and balance Wikipedia's immediate needs with long-term sustainability. Okay, so they basically have a long-term thing. You probably don't use your checking account the same way you use your savings account. Yeah, that's how you should do it. Now, granted, the world is as it is, but that's a tangent, so we're not going to go in on it right now. When it's probably more day-to-day expenses than likely emergencies. Someone break down long-term financial goals. Retirement. Yeah, basically just going into that. 6, supporting Wikipedia means you're helping it become more representative of all the world's knowledge. And 7, contributions from readers keep us going. Yeah, basically, I suspect the reason that we see when we go to Wikipedia, let's just go to a random site. Let's go to Hope. No, you know what? Beethoven. Ludwig van Beethoven. Why am I not getting the ad the one time that I really want to see it? Basically, whenever you boot it up, it might be my ad blocker working. When you boot up a website, if you see a little banner, it's because, those methods to make sure that people end up donating work. It is a functioning method to make sure that people donate. Unfortunate, but true. It's how we humans work. And if you can't donate, you just, click away that and you're good. Anyway, let's finally get started. I will say, don't worry, I'm not starting my "we are working right now" timer as of yet. Let's see here. We are going to go to the clock. I'm going to activate a 1-hour timer. We just need a soapbox rant and we got the trifecta. Don't worry. I'm on my meds. We're probably gonna get one eventually. Let's see. Let's first examine our mesh. Oh yeah, I need to rework this. I will ask again, how's the music, chat? Is it at a good volume, or do you want a higher volume on the music? I'll also ask if we have any people, because I know some of my friends are probably into classical music. I know one friend who's definitely into classical music. I'm back and forth a lot. Fair. Also, yes, also I am friends with the cat girl alien. Ayo. Nice. Do I have a filter? I do. That's better. We're gonna need a split here, I think. Yeah, that's a better way for that to get laid out. Do we just entirely re-rig the mouth? That really is the question to be facing here. It is just that it feels off-center because of the screen. If I just deform this. Yeah, that's better. Once more, I'm gonna have to redo this. There we go, that's better. Um, oh. Huh. just hit I just accidentally hit Control S, and I didn't realize I had done it. So I got the loading bar coming up, just like, hey, we're processing your input. What input? What input? Ay, 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 ay. Oh wait, I'm doing mirror editing. I've been doing mirror editing this whole time. Oh no. I think we're good there though. Wait, deform this. Yeah, that's so much better. Let me real quick. Message Sleepy. Okay. Do I want... Oh. Do I want even more? I want even more here. We might want even more here. Granted, Leon's does have a new computer, so it might be able to handle it. But yeah, I also need to think about the fact that this has actually got lips. Let's make sure that we place this stuff correctly. That should help the lip feel like it deforms correctly. Ah! Nick, thanks for the resub. Okay, wait. Chat, roll call. How many do we have here? Who's here? We got Nyx. Is Angel still here? Sleepy, you're here. Nyx is here. Angel, Tony, you there? Tony's there. Angel's there. Okay, good. Chat. We have good news for someone in the community. And you know what that means? You know what it means when there's good news for someone in the community? It means we celebrate. It means we celebrate, chat. And around here, there's something that I don't often tell y'all that you get to do. But are y'all ready to spam emotes? Are y'all ready to spam emotes? Because guess who just got their HRT cleared. Runa, chat. I wanted you all to get ready your emotes. Because we gotta win! Let's go! Woo! Do 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 do. Here comes the drop. Be ready, folks. It's time. We gotta win. We dance in the nights, chat. All right. There we go, chat. Again, congratulations, Bruna. Seriously, big win. Let's go. And thanks for paying your bone tax, Nixie. Swedish minute. Damn. Hitting me med en svensk minut. Okej. Nu ska jag se här. Okej. Det hon gör är att sätta en ny mapp. Den gör vi till mun. Har vi något annat som vi behöver ha inuti den? Tror inte det. Ansikte gör vi orange. Ska vi göra den till någon röd. Jag ska ha det uppe på datorn för att vi ska ha skolarbete. Okej. All good, Leon. Get your schoolwork done. So we're gonna live dangerous. Putting another coat on my nail. Get the thumbnail for it. Let's go, Nix! Kan du visa vad jag har inte gjort något mer än. Det är fortfarande kvar där vi är, men jag börjar på munnen just nu. Do I just re-rig the mouth? Do I just remesh the mouth? Yeah, fuck it. It is gonna be the better option long term. If I do just heavy on this. Oh, that is heavy. Okay. Like that. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, from these two, we merge. Here we draw a line. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part of it. That's pain. Not everything is mirrored. 1d20, you want to do a d20? I'll roll a d20 for you. You know what, Nix? You'll even get to pick your d20. Let me. Ooh. Take a pick, Chet. Take a pick, Nix. Pick the dice. Green? Alright, we're trusting in the green one. 17! Also discovered a local shop that sells incense, so now I don't have to go into city to get it. Nice! Default zoom. No. Camera reset. There we go. I really wish I could mirror this as well. Yeah. Let's see here. Mirror edit. how to connect all that up. I know that all of this is like stuff you're never gonna see. However, I want it to look pretty. Future proofing? Kinda. Okay, there we go. Also, Nix, I'm happy to report that the castle is going great. Also, I am curious. And you don't need to answer this in chat if you don't want to. If you want to, just DM me about this. I am curious about the reasoning behind limiting the size of groups. Like, I'll respect it and all, but I am curious about your reasoning. These two merge, these two merge, these two merge. Trying to avoid faction wars. I mean, I'd just say then to just say, hey, we're not gonna have wars. Because I'm behind you on that. Yeah, I don't like the idea of wars between groups. But I do think that the better solution for that might just be to say, hey, we're not gonna have faction wars. It's not that kind of server. Might be a better way to do that rather than limiting group size. Because I don't think that's gonna stop the idea. Trade wars happen too, though. That is a valid point. We have to ponder on that one. How do we limit? Basically, what we don't want is conflict. Am I correct in assuming that that's like the thing that you want to avoid? You want to avoid conflict between people. If we, for now, yeah, no conflict. Okay. I see. I see. There we go. That connects correctly. I see. I see. I see. Um. Hmm. What did I do here? That's not what I did. Might actually solve it though. That is more elegant. More elegant. Also trying to promote meeting new people and more interaction. So clicks. Breaks the clicks up a bit. Of create. Break clicks up a bit to create a wider inclusive community rather than just several close up groups. That's fair. I think Via Romana is hopefully gonna help with that. Granted, I'm biased. That is my domain, but I think Via Romana helps. I might need to explain it to some people. And I'm not sure. Like, I'm trying to figure out how I would put it into good words. How Via Romana works. It might just have to be that I need to explain it to everyone individually, so that I'm able to provide an explanation that works for each individual player. Because it definitely is starting to feel like, okay, this is one of those things where some people are gonna not get it intuitively, and that's fine. let me let me make abundantly clear that if you don't get something intuitively, that's fine. I'd make myself a massive hypocrite if I didn't work with that as like an ethos, as a founding principle of my own work. Because ultimately, there are many things that I don't get intuitively that I need my friends to like tell me, like, oh yeah, this is how it works. Yeah, there was a reason I had it like that. It's for the blending of it. Let's make sure that all of these stay within where we have full opacity as best we can. No, you're fine. Do you want to join a call, or how are you feeling like you just want to chill today? Because it might not be super fun, but I can do it. Give me a couple minutes to sort some stuff out. All right, let me make sure I hop into call. There we go. Oh, yeah, I need to add something, Chad. Is it here? No. Should be around here. Unless I just didn't move those correctly. I didn't. I have been a fool. I've been a fool. Let me make sure I label them correctly. I've been a fool. There we go. Sure. Okay, I swear if this is a Voices of the Void thing. Hello.
All right. I'm here to just say something very important.
Okay. Okay. Let me pause the music. What's up?
All right. Bazinga.
Okay, you know what? In our defense, that was not Voices of the Void related. We're not revoking Angels. What would we take away? What would we have taken away? I'm not sure, honestly. Also, I'm not procrastinating. I'm procrastinating this. What are you on about? Ah, okay. And okay, there. I think that works. Now, jump. Command X, nothing X. Just up and down. Yeah, there we go. And a little bit less velocity. Okay, let me try and lower that so that we can properly check how well does this work. I think we are quite at a good there. There we are. Yeah. Okay, lovely. I'm a lurk now. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Ah, I missed the ad was coming in. Sad. Okay. We can go back to the tutorial. Okay. Just straight up on the actual thing. Lovely. Lonely, lonely. I was lonely. Hmm. Put one there, put one there, put one there. Let me real quick check if we have fish. Let me see if do we have a doorbell right now? No, we do not currently have a doorbell. We just gotta keep watching the fish then. Oh yeah, I was gonna complain about something. Um, so I was looking at the Beethoven Spotify account, right? Because of course there's a Beethoven Spotify account. That's not how that's supposed to look. That needs to be lower. And I was sorting by oldest to try and find like the most classical version of song. Oh yeah, and chat, next weekend we're not having streams. No streams next weekend. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be out on a local adventure. I'm not going like across Europe or anything this time around. But I'm going away on a local adventure. Nix! Hiya! How you doing, girl?
Immediately turning you down.
Oh. Damn. Damn, I see how it is. Where do I have the button?
Go.
How you doing, girl?
I am recovering.
Oh. From yesterday's,
The amount of stress that's built up over the past 2 days because of that stupid video and literally everything went wrong. There wasn't a single thing to do with that video that didn't go wrong.
yeah, like, there's a reason I tossed out there, hey, do you want the bright side or do you just want to be mad right now? Because honestly, both are valid.
Oh, you don't know the half of it, mate. It got bad. The only thing that went without a hitch was it uploaded to YouTube in like 10 minutes. Like fully uploaded, no issues, no flagging, no nothing.
Oh,
Everything's
let's
written and
go.
like all of that, nothing. It's
You know,
happy.
the world finally
That's like the
decided,
only
okay, she
thing.
suffered enough.
Yeah, that's
Guys,
the only
she's
thing.
she suffered enough. Let's give her like one good thing.
Time is it? Crap. Okay, I've got an hour to build a thumbnail before the video's supposed to go live.
Hold on.
Guess
Is
what
that
I'm
is that old
doing?
rig still live online?
We love opening the wrong art program. Yay.
Yes, other mom. There's another one being updated. So I do know where there is a Blender rig for Minecraft models.
I'm listening.
Hold on, I'll send you the link to the people who are currently maintaining it. Because the original guy that I got it from stopped working on it 2017. Passed the torch on. I have no idea how good the rig is now, but I know back in the day it was really solid. I know Blender is a pretty darn good program.
Yeah.
I'm biased,
be-
you know, like Blender is the kind of program that you have an unhealthy relationship with.
Yeah.
Like you're never gonna have a healthy relationship with a program like Blender. I say that as someone who's currently using Live-2D. You know, these are programs that you either learn to handle or you go, this is the worst experience I've ever had. Visit, can I join? Yes, Sleepy, you're more than welcome to join in.
It's funny that you asked me to get Vizzy to look
I'm
at
sorry
chat
to
when
say
actually...
that I'm French.
Jesus.
Damn. We gotta cure.
Dropping the F word in here. Damn.
New F slur just dropped. I'm not allowed to say this one.
Oh.
I'm still doing my my schoolwork, so sorry.
I love that you've asked me to tell Vizzy to look at chat. Vizzy looked before I did.
Yeah.
There's also a command, Sleepy, you can use.
I can.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, wait, is it currently being covered by... No, that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, it puts a really horrible...
Do you
noise
have
when
the
you see it.
fucking fish thing as a overlay?
Yes.
Oh
The
my
fish cam is
god.
here.
Oh, the fish cam. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, Sleepy, it is simply this command.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
Isn't there...
Nej.
Haven't I
Tessan,
got
du ska
a
inte ha mina
thing to
bågar.
show that, hey, you can press this?
You used to have it in your title,
Oh, okay.
but you don't anymore.
Yeah, I need to
Not
add
me
that
using
on like a...
block bench just so that I can have a Minecraft styled numeral of 1.
But yeah, no, you can do look at chat. If I'm ever like hyper focusing on something, you can press that.
Okay,
And
okay,
it basically plays a ring sound. It plays like a little bell for me.
A little ping, 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 ping.
It goes like ring. I'm like, ah, chat. Okay, we have done the re-rigging, and that took us like 45 minutes. Or 40 minutes. No, 45. 45. I tell a lie.
Stream.
It's just penis blast.
Can you stream for me, Vizzy? I want to see it from Discord. Thank you.
Oh, stream. I thought you said scream.
Scream for me!
Scream for me, my angel of music!
Okay, going.
Scream for me! That's a very different version of Phantom of the Opera. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Yeah.
I think I'm on the wrong site for... I think I entered the wrong theater.
It's the wrong Phantom!
Ingen har sett Fantomen utan kläder.
Nej, för i helvete.
Oh, fun fact. Someone I have met has had their art on the cover of the Phantom.
Yeah.
Impressive.
I'm still not the most interestingly connected person in this call because oh yeah, I was trying to describe the Slenderman musical to people yesterday, Nix.
Oh god.
And my sister also helped to describe it,
Oh.
which is so much worse. We might have to shave off some of Leon's skin.
Hello?
Do it.
Yeah, you know what? We're taking away some of your skin.
What the f-
Get flayed, loser.
Flare virus activated.
What? It feels so wrong having like an actual setup. Like, what is this?
See, I felt the same, and then I realized every time I look at my PC, it's shaped like a block of TNT, so I'm fine, because if it blows up, it's just doing its function.
Wait, your PC is an actual fucking block of TNT?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Have I not sent you
Oh.
the pictures?
Oh, I want to see the pictures. What the fuck?
I don't think I've got any Soltex and fresh ones for you. I think I
I'm
deleted
gonna
my
put
old one.
my drawing tablet pen over there.
Okay. This is fine. As long as when it opens, yeah, that works better.
I'm eating ostbågar, by the way. I wanted a snack before I went and made myself some lunch, so I just made ostbågar. Made. I got them from the
Yeah, how the fuck you
cabinet.
mean you made ostbågar?
I would love to make my own ostbågar, to be fair.
Sent. That is my PC.
Let me see. I have Discord open on my drawing tablet just so I can look at the stream and do my schoolwork at the same time. Holy shit, that's beautiful. That's actually a fucking TNT block. What the hell?
Told you. Told you. Have I shown you, Vizzy? I'm pretty sure I sent you the pictures.
Think so, but send again.
Sending again. Okay.
Let me see
Sending
again.
again.
Just gonna forward it from.
I'm gonna observe. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, by the way, you know what's really funny to me? Someone made a really good take about PCs recently that I adored. They pointed out why are PCs built with only one side with a screen? And why is it the consumer's fault? It's because everyone is obsessed about having these like you can look into them really pretty PCs. And because the components require a certain orientation to plug in, and it would be way more expensive to have double plugs, presumably. You know, capitalism. They are all built so that you typically have the screen on the left side of the PC. Like the window screen is on the left side of the PC. Which only works if your PC is on your right side, right? Because everything mounts on the far right side. So the PC's left side. It's like, Why is it built this way? Because everyone is obsessed about having things visible. You know what I say? You know what's far better than having a PC that you can look into and have a bunch of lights going on? Have just a PC case with metal on it so that you can sticker bomb it and make it personalized to you. Because I don't care about the resale value of this PC. I'm gonna use it until it fucking breaks. So why would I not want it personalized to me? I'm the consumer. This is my piece of hardware. It's gonna look good to me. And that's it. I don't care if anyone else finds it pretty. It's for me.
I got so fucking scared. I opened up my armory crate because I have a Asus motherboard, right? I opened up and the temperature of my CPU was like at 58, and then it went very much back to 28, and I got so fucking scared.
Jesus.
I've got
Heart
to
rate
learn
100.
that I got to know that you want it like around the 26 around. That's like the normal temperature, right?
Hmm.
You don't want it above. My friend told me 70, but I was just like, if it's over 60, I'm gonna panic. Over 50 even, I'm gonna panic.
Okay, let's see. Let's make
You've
these things
added
only visible.
signposts that are literally just. This is for roadworks.
Yep.
What did
It's
you
because
share?
I have to tear down the straight roads.
Make them gay.
Yeah.
Make them gay.
I'm eliminating the straight roads.
Oh, I thought you meant on my VTuber, not on the Minecraft server. And I was
No,
like, what do you
URLs.
mean straight roads?
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Let me just. You can see where I've done the most work. Let me just do this real quick. We'll. Ah, shit.
You
Damn it, I
remind me
can't do
that I
it. I
still
was
have to
gonna bend you.
I'm
Have
low-key
you
thinking about
seen what Vampire's done on the town
debuting with
hall?
the pajama
Jesus.
outfit. We'll see.
Do you
I'm too
think that's
lazy
a
to
good
do the other
smile?
one.
Like, big open smile, or do you want more open?
I think that's good. It's just like I don't know. It doesn't look even. That's the thing. I'm a little bit like, oh.
Don't worry. I will try to make this even as best as I can. Unfortunately, I
Isn't
don't
there
think.
like a isn't there
Nope.
like the tool where you can like
Nope.
there isn't a what's it
There is no
that's so
mirror
fucking
editing
dumb.
on this.
That's so stupid.
You know what's even more dumb? You know what's? You want to see something
What?
even more stupid? Let me go into vertice edit on this, right? So, this thing does have a mirroring tool. So I could do mirror edit and I could, add these things, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I can't move these vertices with this tool, right? This is the add more vertices tool. Add
Mm-hmm.
point tool. I go to select an edit tool. I move one. This does not have a mirroring tool.
That's so dumb.
It's so annoying. I really hope that one of the newer versions has that, but I'm waiting a little bit. I need to check again if they've updated it, so that VTube Studios connects up to this again. But
Mm-mm-mm.
let me real quick do a save. First of all,
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm also gonna need to. Don't worry about the fact that you can see the teeth through here. That's gonna be fine.
Yeah,
It's
we're
gonna
just
be
gonna
fixed.
push him up. We're just
No,
gonna
no, no.
push him up
I'm just
later.
gonna make a mask that's inside of your mouth, so that that's the only thing where any of your internal mouth is visible.
Okay.
So that's gonna be fixed that way. So this is
I'm gonna
all
put
good.
yes. I'm gonna put on my Pomodoro and I'm gonna mute myself so I can just do something. Like I think I'm gonna deafen myself even.
Yeah, because otherwise you
Um
can't focus.
yeah, exactly.
Hocus pocus, you ain't got focus.
So if you guys want anything, just DM me and I'll
Yeah,
answer.
yeah, yeah.
Bye chat for now.
Bye.
Did I need to do this in here? I might need to.
I just got jumped by a skeleton. I'm not happy about it.
Should be connecting. Why is it not?
Right. Now that I've
Right,
done
there we
that,
go. There we go. Okay. Now we'll do this so that you guys can see.
yeah, it really doesn't like those lower teeth.
Yeah, no, the lower teeth are gonna continue to be a thing until we put in the mask. Let's do that right now. Let's grab mask. Let's go into the mouth. Mouth. Huh? And we're going to real quick add first of all of these go in here. Then we'll add tools, mask, parameter, minimum 0, maximum 1. We'll do a 1-to-1 on this, and then opacity full on there. Face, and we are going to this one. And we're going to do those to 1. Uh-oh. Just 2. Merge, merge, merge. Down here, these are gonna merge, and then we're gonna put a connecting tissue between these two. Now, real quick, do that. Then we're gonna auto connect everything. There we go. Now, this also gets to have these. And then, write down the opacity a bit on that. Okay. I'll be staring at my emails for days. I can imagine. Believe in this. Gotta have faith to deliver from evil. We'll connect up that. This connects up here. This connects up here.
So many
This
connections.
connects up here. This connects up here. This. There. This, of course, will have to get corrected. This will get corrected. God, it's like villager flicking all over again. So many corrections to be made. Oops. There we go. This gets pushed in a bit. Dune. There we go. We'll do that a little bit wider than the actual mouth, so that there's some leeway going on here. Then we're gonna keep it within the lips.
Cool. Now I don't have to worry about that. Way.
Never mind. That is still gonna be an issue. Not your issue. The timing.
So, you know, we put the support page up for the SMP.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're at 182% of the goal. And people keep donating.
Of course, we like the SMP.
I know, but some of the people that have aren't members of the SMP.
Yeah. They enjoy watching people play the game.
Hey, Star.
Oh my god, I'm finally age verified on Twitch. Let's go! Look at me in Starfish.
starfish.
Woo!
Read it again.
On. Why didn't your Twitch? Welcome in. How you doing today? All of these are gonna need to be made flipping, and we are due for a break from this.
Yeah, I will be back momentarily.
Alright. It literally took 3 email threads with Twitch and 2 separate support tickets. What in the fresh hell? Twitch, sort your shit. Okay. It's time for a break, chat. I think we gotta do a little bit of Minecraft. They wouldn't take my idea because of being American in the UK. It's so fucking dumb, I swear. Okay, let me make one thing clear. Age verification online, I get why it's there. However, any way of implementing it is so fundamentally flawed. Because, see, here's the thing. There's always gonna be ways that people can work around it. There's always gonna be ways that people can get around these measures. And ultimately, the core issue is lack of guardians doing what they are meant to be doing. Now, here's the thing. We could grandstand on that all we want. All we want to be going like, oh, parents should be doing more. Ultimately, if we just stick to going, parents should be doing more, we also need to acknowledge that we're no better than people saying, oh, people should be better. People should just behave. Like, it's no better than that. So my thought is, okay, how do we solve it? How do we genuinely solve it? And the only way I see is through reaching out to people around you. If you know someone who has kids, offer to babysit every once in a while. Offer, like, hey, if you guys need to get away at some point, you can message me and ask if I'm available to babysit at that time. Because that will give people a break. Because ultimately, having kids gotta be so exhausting. And don't get me wrong, kids are wonderful. Like, I hold hope in the future in part because I see kids having fun. However, if you had to be around that 24/7, you'd be exhausted. And that's fine. So, what do we do about this? What do we do about the fact that there's a problem here, that being, hey, we can't constantly be having this. People does take to, okay, I'm just gonna give them the iPad. I'm just gonna give them something to occupy them. Okay, give people around you a step. Why this? Because that is a step towards social change. And you're not gonna see the final fruit of this labor. Let me make this abundantly clear. There is a sacrifice here. You're probably not gonna see the amazing future that this gives long term because you're probably gonna be dead by then. Maybe you'll make it to 120. Hell, you're more likely to make it to 120 with this mindset. And maybe you'll get to see a very healthy world. There is the chance. That is water. Let me make one thing clear. I've been drinking from this bottle for a while, and let me make sure that I actually, like, take away my camera. Because I'm gonna keep drinking from that. I think there should be consequences for the parents if their children are caught on adult content. Yeah, honestly, that would be a way to do it. It should be mandatory that if you have children, you have parenting courses during pregnancy or something like, or like something. I mean, it's already a requirement thing for adoption. Why shouldn't there be for parents in general? The problem we run into then, and let me make abundantly clear before I go into this, I raise these caveats not out of I want to put down your idea. No. This is a, hey, I like where your head's at. However, there are complications. And I want your idea to hold water, which means it has to hold up to scrutiny. Okay, what's the complications that we could see happen if we put in courses as a mandatory for... oh, thanks, Nix. We put in a mandatory thing for if you're becoming a parent, you have to take courses. Okay, who's going to be holding these courses? And how do we give them to parents? Because becoming a parent is one of those things that you can do by accident. You can accidentally become a parent, which is wild. I know Hank Green has a whole spiel he went on about that at one point. You can accidentally make life. Which is crazy to think about in and of itself. But let's say you accidentally become a parent. You might not have a lot of funds. So we can't make this a course that's gonna cost you to go. We can't make this at the very least, we can't make this an expensive course. AKA, this has to be somehow state funded, most likely. Or, here's what I suggest you do if you have the opportunity. Contact someone locally to you who has raised kids who you knew raised kids well. Where both they and their kids will go, yeah, no, they did alright. Not they did phenomenal. They did alright. They succeeded. Because ultimately, I think that's more sustainable than someone going, yeah, I raised wonderful kids, or yeah, my parent was perfect. I don't necessarily believe that. If that's the way you look at it, it looks too rose-tinted glasses. But that might just be me. But if you find someone like that, and you can ask them, like, hey, if a new parent shows up, are you willing to, like, give them tips? And also, we need to have the humility when someone calls us out on, like, hey, I think you might be doing something wrong. Adult content vary from culture to culture, though. That's also a good point. That's also a very good point. What do we count as adult content? Do we mean just talking about sex? Because I'd argue that talking about sex is not restrictively adult. Now, do I think it should be modified to fit for the audience? Yes, 100%. However, saying no talking about it at all is not reasonable. Because ultimately, the world we live in, you will be confronted with it one way or another. It's going to show up. And if you just go, no, you're not allowed to know about this, people are going to be curious. And then they're going to find out from a different source. And that source might be someone like, let's, just as an example, toss out people like Andrew Tate. So we can't do it that way. There are too many risks there. Especially, of age of consent of the nation of origin, depending on diaspora and culture making up the nation. That's also a thing. There are differences between places. This is one of those things that leads to what I like to talk about is being everything has to be ad hoc. When you're looking to do social change, everything has to be ad hoc. And for those who are not aware what ad hoc means, it means... I'm trying to remember the exact translation because I'm fairly sure, if I remember right, it's Latin. I learned of it through my course that I took on starting your own business. From way back when. Because, yeah, I took a course in making a business. Now, did I ever use that? No, not really. But I did take it. And it basically boils down to you organize things after necessity. Say you start a business. Let's say I start a construction work. Okay, I'm going to start it, and I'm going to build my team as I go. I'm going to put in what's required. Okay, starting out, I realize, okay, I need someone who's good with machines to handle the heavy machinery. Okay, so I hire someone like that. Okay, now I need a mechanic, because the guy that I hired, he's great at driving. However, he doesn't know how to repair the vehicles, and they will occasionally break down because they were designed for a different environment. And we are in Scandinavian weather. These things were designed for milder climate. Okay, what do? Okay, I hire a mechanic. I'm doing ad hoc solutions. As they show up, as problems occur, and as I recognize them, I am providing solutions. All right. I might be butchering this. So by all means, fact check me, as always. By all means, fact check me.
I checked your facts. They stinky.
Oh shit. But the key to this, the thing that I want to point out with it by bringing up ad hoc is that if you were to set up, hey, here's how we solve giving people instructions about how to be a better parent, it is going to crumble the moment it comes across someone it wasn't designed for. Example for how a well-designed thing can fail. You know those soap dispensers that detect when your hand is under it and it dispenses soap? Meaning you don't have to interact with the soap dispenser. That's wonderful, right? Great invention. It helps with a sanitary thing. However, the dispenser was designed by majority pale-skinned people. People of my complexion, right? And so, it fails to recognize darker skin because the technology simply wasn't designed recognizing, oh yeah, this might be interacted with people of a darker skin. It works perfectly fine in their testing. However, it encounters something it's not designed for. Boom, suddenly the system fails. Does that mean the system is bad? No, it means it wasn't built up for what it encountered. The thing that is wrong in the situation is not the initial idea, but it is a problem if you don't rectify it. That's my take on it. Should they have had black people in the testing audience? 100%. This wasn't supposed to interact with the public, and I'm not sure here. This is one where I don't know at all. But I'm gonna suspect that it was designed in America, for the fact that it lets me say, if you're gonna design something that's gonna interact with the American public, there is such a large section of the American populace that have darker skin, you should account for it. Also, let me catch up on chat here. Telling culture over 1,000 years old to censor themselves in the name of children or stopping other cultures from understanding them isn't that very racist in both directions? Yeah, definitely comes down to that. Now, I will loop back to that in a moment. Let me first catch up on what Starfish is saying as well. Yeah, you can excellently make life, but it has to be determination to take care of that life. Adoption, abortion, etc. It should be provided. It should be provided courses from medical professional. People should be able to take courses for parenting during hospital checkups. That would be amazing, especially if we consider this as being in a place where hospitals are provided as a common good. If it's people of millennial content, of melanin content between Scandinavia and Nigeria, does the soap dispenser only dispense only half the volume? No, it just doesn't add at all. That's the thing. These dispensers just don't at all. Though I suspect that was meant
to think. Yeah, I'm starting to think we're getting dangerously close to a line here.
Yeah. So I'll take it in full honesty that no, it will just not dispense at all. I will say, this is gonna be such a hot take, so you'll have to bear with me. When it comes to cultures, I adore culture from around the world. I adore the fact of the variety of humanity. I absolutely love seeing it and experiencing it and diving deep into trying to understand it as best I can. That's one of my favorite things to do. However, every culture has flaws. My culture has flaws. There are flaws in cultures I've met around the world. And the way that I approach it is, if something is damaging, if something hurts people, I'm going to throw it out. If I realize that something I do that I learned was, and here's the thing, I haven't learned a lot of things to be Swedish, capital S. But if there was something and I find out, oh, this is actually hurting a bunch of people, and it's, not providing good, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna throw that out. And the same goes for any culture. Like, to take an example, and this is one of those times when it's gonna sound bad. I used to date someone with a Turkish family, and it made me get to interact with how Turkish traditional culture looks at relationships, marriage, etc., engagement, and so on. I don't like the way that it's approached in Turkish culture. I really don't. I think that it's very intrusive to couples. However, this doesn't mean that I dislike Turkish culture. Turkish food culture is one of my favorite things. Like, holy crap, the way that I was approached with, hey, you're visiting us? Oh, hey, here's food, here's food. I have taken that to heart, and it's now something that I do in my day-to-day. If you're visiting me, I'm going to feed you. Right? But again, it comes back to, okay, take what's useful from any given culture, your own included. Let me make this abundantly clear, your own included. Examine what you've been taught. And recognize that everything has a root, but that doesn't mean that you have to follow it. Just because something is traditional doesn't mean that it has any more right to exist than anything else. This also goes the other way. Just because... Yeah, just because something's new doesn't make it good. Look at generative AI. That's new. Doesn't mean it's good. Now, Gen AI, the base technology has applications in healthcare, for example. Wonderful.
Vizzy, stop me from spending money. Vizzy.
Next, your hand.
Vestures.
No, bad, no.
I'm looking at the Commodore's vesture. They've got the Voidsman skins.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Ah.
Don't do it. You gotta tell people in Cameroon, China, Ghana, Indonesia, no, you gotta stop kitty and doggo nom noms. No, because ultimately I don't think that's hurting people. Is it something that we view as what the fuck? Yes. However, provided that it's not introducing suffering, I personally don't see a fault in it. You can have a pig as a pet and still eat pork. Like, this is,
People
it's
got
one of
this,
those
like,
uncomfortable truths to face.
moral line on what meat is okay to eat.
Yeah, what is okay to eat is a social construct. So many things are social constructs. And at a certain point, you might start asking yourself, so what's the point? The point is you have to forge your own path. If you don't like the idea of eating a certain kind of meat, that's fine. Provided you don't, like, go out of your way to force other people to abide by your rules. Unless it's actively hurting people. You're fine. Suffering is part of the Hindu religion. In Buddhism, suffering is existence. Okay. Let's examine that.
Line,
Yeah.
There's a line between allowing and sort of consensual self-suffering and then inflicting suffering on others without consent. And that is sort of where the thing is. People need to, for a lot of religions, you need to consent to be part of it.
Yeah.
And to inflict on others without sort of, having that permission to do so is very much overstepping a line. And, you have every right to follow in whatever beliefs you want to believe in, but you're not allowed to tell others what they can and cannot believe in. And that's just how that goes.
Exactly. It's one of those Okay, let's make 2 examples. And for the sake of this, we're just gonna make up a religion because this is very much. Oh, welcome in, Anoi. Welcome in. What a first stream to join, huh? Hi, this is my first time on stream, and since you were talking about the topic of different cultures and beliefs, I'm Brazilian. Hey, nice. Small town in the countryside with German colonization, and recently I've moved to Spain. First culture shock I had was wanting to go to a store in between 13 and 16 p.m. and everything was shut down due to siesta. Oh, that's amazing! I'm so glad to see you here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have a quick ad break, and then we're gonna crack into this, because, let me show you guys. Like, this is me right now. This is one of those things I'm genuinely invested in, and I find fascinating. It's so difficult to figure out how to talk about, especially as a streamer. It's difficult to figure out how am I gonna talk about this, because there is definitely a downside to me talking about them. There are risks that I am taking by doing it because I might not reach as many people, and ultimately I want to reach a lot of people with these ideas of pick these things apart. Genuinely look at them and dissect them. Dissect your beliefs. Go for a walk with a friend. Talk with people. Invest in yourself. It is so important. Hunger check. All right, let's have a check. That is a pass on a rouse check. We do not get hungrier. Also, welcome to the channel. Boot up Live-2D. And before I hydrate, we're gonna do this. Do all the things. Take care of yourself. Yes, and you guys too.
I'm starting to get nervous.
Have you hydrated today?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good girl. All right.
I've got a big, like, 4-liter bottle of water next to me that I chug throughout the day. But I may have also bought myself Monster, so I have both. Sorry. But 16 minutes.
All right. Do you have a
The video-
thumbnail yet?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's all done. It's all scheduled. There's nothing left to do but wait.
Your Sweden elf bear man with LGBTQ in your tags. Can you accept that there are African and Asian nations within their own borders that only recognize two sexes? Oh, that is a fun question to attack. I think that's dumb. I think it's dumb to go like there are only two sexes. Like it's silly. It's very dumb. And that is let me make. Here's the interesting thing. Okay, to loop back to that question of is it not racism if I tell someone else to not do a certain thing, and the same way back? I'm not very comfortable with transphobia. 100% fair. Like, I will give you before you leave. This is my stance. If you think that transphobia is right, you can fuck right away, and you can come back when you're better in the head. If you think that someone else should not exist because of how they decide they feel, how they discover themselves, you can fuck right off. And I hope you find the help that you need to start to recognize people as human.
I actually have a thing for this one. So it's sort of given like the whole thing about all the names are gone right now. Because of course they are.
Of course, when
The
you
whole
need them,
the
they can't be there.
yeah, the whole Palestine thing. People are like, oh, well, why are the LGBTQ communities supporting Palestine when that you're actually, if you go there, you're illegal and you get arrested just for
Yeah.
existing? And the answer is very simple. People have the right to believe whatever they want to believe, whether I deem that to be right or wrong. They have that right, and if that's gonna cause them to be excluded, well, I've been excluded my entire life, so I'm gonna stand behind them and make sure that they don't get excluded as much as possible.
I'm gonna have to educate myself real quick on a thing here. I am unaware of the terms that you are using here.
Oh, which terms?
Not from you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's intersex people and people of varying gender identity. Treated within contempt. Gender. See John, Money, and David Raymer is how much he in common with Givacation and Jimmy Seinville. Equality and such is not considered to be a line within the local culture and dominant religion. Me bed now. Sleep well, Runa. You're missing the point here. Why are Hindutava Hijiras? I might be butchering that. Anti-Catois not treated with contempt in their own culture. It's a global, societal derived culture that doesn't distinguish on sovereignty and national self-determination. Hold on, let me collect my brain here. A lot of what I describe as transphobia is recognition for how cultures are incorporated in a large culture. So the same internationalist equality falls. Yeah, like if you think everyone is the same across the world, that's just not how it is. But you know what is universal is that we're all people. Everyone is an individual trying to make it through life. And I think that's the core of my personal belief around the world. I try to approach everyone as you're a human who has lived an entire life discovering things about yourself and the world around you. And that's important for me to hold on to. If you believe in something and you use that to, in yourself, feel comfort, that is fine. If you use your religion and your beliefs in order to tell me how to live my own life. Example. Let's say I'm cooking. If I am cooking for you and you happen to believe in not eating beef or pork, I'm going to use pork because I have personal experience within this field. Let's say I'm cooking for someone who is Muslim and doesn't want to eat pork. I'm not going to cook with pork for them. However, let's say they're coming over to me and they have already eaten. I'm like, hey, do you want to eat anything? I'm like, no, I've already eaten. I'm like, cool, I'm about to cook for myself then. And I happen to have some pork in my fridge that I want to use. It's got some more time, sure, and that might make me decide, I'm not going to cook it right now, just to be respectful. But if I decide to cook it, that is not an attack on that person's religion, in my humble opinion. Why? Because I'm cooking for me. This is for me. They don't even recognize gender as it is a foreign idea from John Money. I'd have to talk with someone from the area to properly formulate something. That is unfortunately an area where I don't know a lot. I know there's the intersectionality in some Asian cultures around it. And I also know one thing, which is that oppression has happened all around the world. We should punish John Money. Okay, who is John Money? We are gonna find this out. John Money. John William Money. Discover racist disorder, sexual interest, including near the use of libido, sex offenders. I can see how this guy could definitely go into bad things. I just wanted to punch the concept of capitalism. Honestly valid. Gender dysphoria. Failed to live in. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of reading into to properly understand. So I will leave that tab open for myself to read up on later. Because right now we do need to get more work done on the rig. Oh yeah.
Bugger.
Like the big thing to me when it comes to cultures is to recognize when something is done wrong, recognize when something is done right, recognize what purpose everything has. Because another fundamental thing for me is the world is full of people, and every person acts, quote unquote, logically from their own view. If I do something, I am probably doing it with a rational thought from my perspective and my understanding. Haunted, thanks for the praisers. I will. I'm really not comfortable with chat. It's fine, Star. You can, like, if you feel like you need to, take a break. We're probably gonna be moved on in like 15 minutes to half an hour. Do what's important for your health. Again, this comes back to I care about people. If you're not comfortable in my chat at any given time, it's okay to loop back. Listen to something calming, go have a drink, do something that makes you feel calm and collected, we are going to move on from this conversation. Let me actually I'm going to set the timer for this, and I'm going to set us a timer for 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, I am going to... That is not 15 minutes. That is something completely different.
Now for something completely different.
Now for something completely different. Yeah, we're gonna move on from this conversation so that people feel more comfortable again. But for anyone who's uncomfortable, take a 15-minute break. Go get yourself something to drink, and don't worry, I'll still be here. I'll still be here after. Don't worry. Let me do this.
I don't like the current
conversation.
No, the current special event going on in Darktide is horrible.
Don't take any offense when the Muslim mention Rabbi or the Catholics mention the socialists say all kinds of violence and consolidation. Yeah, basically, like, I'm not going to take any offense to how you decide to live your life and what you believe until you decide to call for violence on anyone. I think that is an important distinction to me. That's where I'm able to draw my line.
Violence never really solves anything.
Yeah. Now, there is a place for violence. There is a time when someone is stepping on you so much that you have to punch them in the balls from the ground. Like, there comes that time. However, you have to also recognize that once that punch has been flung, you're gonna have to confront the root of the problem. Why is that person kicking you? Because that person is also an individual with their own set of reasons why they ended up kicking you. Those reasons could be terrible.
I mean, I think honestly,
Mystify.
Doctor Who managed
One
to,
sec. Star. We are still on the same topic. It's an important one, so if you feel like you are able to stick around, I encourage it. We are gonna move on from the topic in 12 minutes. But we're talking mainly about how social issues impact us, how do we handle them, and so on. Violence breed violence, yes.
Yeah, I think Doctor Who honestly said it best with one of Peter Capaldi's speeches. It's like, why does everybody have to shoot guns and things at people, and you end up all fighting and spending all this time, spilling all this blood, just so that you can all, in the end, do what you should have done from the very beginning: sit down and talk.
That one, yes.
That one speech that gets me every time. It pops up on my TikTok occasionally. Because I follow a a Doctor Who thing, and it pops up, and every time I end up listening to it all the way through, and I'm almost in tears at the end of it every single time.
Yep.
Such
the
a
delivery
good one.
is so fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
But not like the thing that we need to recognize is that there are problems with the systems in place, and sometimes we need to approach them with some form of attack. We need to go, okay, this is fucked up. I'm going to show you that it's fucked up by biting back. There's a place for that. However, once you're done biting, once they're willing to sit down and talk, we need to genuinely talk, and we need to be able to realize, okay, what do we do? Also, you don't have to do all of these things. Organize. Organize. Talk with your neighbors. Talk with your friends. Talk with people around you. Organize yourself, because one person alone is not strong. Why do you think people in power are so scared? They are playing a game where everyone is against each other. Everyone is out to get each other. Hold on, I'm actually going to pause the music for this one. I'm going to scale it up. If you're at the top of the current system that mainly is in the West, but the rest of the world has unfortunately also grasped onto a lot. There are pockets that exempt from this. I understand that. However, talking about the system of capitalism where one person is accumulating wealth, this is how the system is set up. The system is set up to encourage you to accumulate more, always more. Why are people at the top so afraid? Why are they doing all of these things to help with their insecurity? It's because they are playing a game where there's only one winner. Only one person can win. And we don't have to play that game. People at the top will gladly encourage you to play against each other, to try to attack each other. Don't buy into it. There are people in this world that will hurt you. There are people who will try to hurt you. You are perfectly valid to hate on that. But I encourage you to not hate the people. Hate their actions. And I know that's difficult. And I'm not wanting you to think that you're a bad person for not being able to. If you're not able to separate that, that's fine. It makes sense. But I implore you to attempt to separate people's actions. Hate on the actions. And if someone does a lot of terrible actions, you are perfectly within your right to stop interacting with that person. But when you see someone do good actions, compliment them on it. When you see someone do something right, give them a thank you. Do something to show them this is a good thing, because ultimately that's how we tend to learn things. We repeat positive behaviors because we got positive feedback from it. Someone told you, hey, I like that look, and suddenly that's your favorite shirt. You were out one day, and someone said, those glasses look great. Suddenly you're wearing them all the time. Someone complimented one dish that you made and said, this is the best food I've ever had. Now that is your signature dish. This is how we learn things.
Check your DMs.
One sec. Now let's look at the flip side. You kicked someone on the ground. And someone told you, man, you were so cool when you did that. You spat at someone begging for money. And someone around you said, yeah, they deserve it. And so you start to do those same words. Because you felt good when someone complimented what you did. And so you fall down the spiral. Everyone is always at risk of falling down a spiral. It's always there. I'm sorry to say this. I will hold your hand as I say this. The world is not free from terrible things, but it is full of wonderful people as well. This world we live in, this world we share, is going to occasionally kick and spit at you. And it will feel horrible. However, you will occasionally also run into someone who just says, hey, you look great. Or, hey, I love that you do this. Hold on to those memories. Don't let them go to waste. And make those memories for other people. Because that's how we build a tomorrow where children are still laughing. That's how we build a tomorrow where people are happy that they are able to work for a common good. That's how we build a tomorrow where in your old age you're able to look out at a setting sun and go, I did all right. Not in hubris proclaiming that you were the best person ever, but you are able to say, I did all right. You're able to recognize when you did wrong. And forgive yourself without forgetting it. Becoming a better person every day. Stumbling along the way, because you will stumble. But it's all right because you did all right. You gave it a fair shot. That's the world that we're trying to do. At least that's the world I try to build. I'm not always going to succeed. But you try. Anyway, let me catch up with chat. I'm gonna put this in chat before it gets ugly. First one. Except trans. Yeah, one person hasn't created any one thing. Everything that we create together. We make the consensus of reality, so to speak. And yeah, like I've met Muslims who are amazing. I've met Christians who are amazing. I've met people of every religion who are amazing people. I've also met people of religions who are terrible people. Oh yeah, like there are definitely things that are a lot safer. Personally, I will say I don't believe any country should have religion as a core thing of them, because religion throughout time has been used to justify horrible things. I think religion has a place in people's lives, but when religion becomes the sole arbiter of your way of approaching life, I think it becomes dangerous. Because it's very easy to justify something with my religion says it. Because we try to be tolerating of it, and it becomes a risk. But everyone is free to believe whatever they want. Like, again, met wonderful people of every religion. I've also met horrible people from any religion, because people are not monolith. You can't put people in boxes properly. The moment you try to categorize people by this person has this, especially this one trait. Oh, so this person is going to act exactly like this. Why? Because everyone else I've seen who are like this does that. Okay? As I recently saw someone point out, that's eugenics. You're boiling people down to a single attribute. Usually bad for common stuff. In Brazil, we have Christian politicians, space and government. Usually they are bad for common stuff. Yeah, like religion. Like I have utilized religion in the past because I went to a person from the church to talk about my issues because they are providing a common good here in Sweden. But I don't want them in governance. There is a party for it, but I don't believe that a government should be run on political beliefs, because I think that leads terrible. Now, it might be able to be done correctly. I could very well be proven wrong, but I don't believe in that. As long as beliefs aren't harming anyone, then I think everyone should be allowed to hold their beliefs, whatever they may be. Exactly. Now, do I also believe that you should be able to criticize it? Yeah. But this is why whenever I talk about stuff like this with friends, I always tell them, hey, if you ever feel uncomfortable about this, if it ever feels like I am attacking you or what you believe in as a person, tell me and I'll stop. There is always a matter of consent. In any conversation I have, you have the option to withdraw your consent from the conversation and stop having the conversation with me. And I will respect that to the best of my ability. Occasionally I will loop back into it and then just tell me again. That's the way of conversations, unfortunately. Especially on some topics such as governments and the world politics. Like, they will come up in conversations, but at that point, just tell me again, draw back. And to the best of my ability, I'm going to not talk about stuff again. That's how I try to approach the world. It's not for everyone. I'm not telling people that this is the way to do anything, because that's, again, stupid. Ad hoc everything. Do things that work where you're at. Anyhow, I did say 15 minutes and then we would move on. So, in order to move on, I'm going to say, hey, y'all see that thing in the top left? Yeah, no, don't
Eesh.
worry. We're changing up. We're changing up. Y'all see that thing in the top left? Hold on, let me. Limbus Company. If y'all want to talk about Limbus, oh yeah, don't mind. I don't have legs on this model. Don't mind me. Don't look.
Why are you in a
Look.
trash
I got
bag?
I got lazy. Okay, I got lazy.
Put yourself in a trash bag.
No, it's not a trash bag.
That's a trash bag.
It was supposed to be a pot.
It's a trash bag.
Damn. But yeah, you see this. I'm gonna read the message, but I'm not gonna getting over it looking ass. My God, so lazy. His legs atrophied.
That's the opposite of atrophy right there.
I don't know left and right. So up here, this is a thing in Utrecht in the Netherlands. They have a little gate where fish are trying to pass through, right? So they set this up every year when the fish are migrating so that you can ring a doorbell and tell someone to open the gate to let the fish through. I adore it so much. Okay, now let me. Oh, fish doorbell! I love this stream. Hell yeah! That is a tumor.
So
Yeah, don't worry, God. Like again,
how's the
I
weather?
find the conversation interesting, but I have to put it. I need to have put a cap on it, otherwise we'll be there all time, and some people are not comfortable.
Yeah, time to move
Yeah.
on.
So thank you for respecting it. I appreciate the conversation. Anyway, fish! I say as I correct the lip of Sleepy. Sleepy's lip is not a fish, don't worry. So I say first,
No.
I've been watching it for a year since I first started doing it. Let's go. Sir, the results are in, and well, you have a leg condition. Those are no longer classified as limbs, but as a biohazard!
Yeah, so what you need to do is you need to change it from being a black bag to being a like neon yellow bag with the toxic symbol on it.
Oh, I should bedazzle it.
You
Hello.
should.
Hello.
Hello.
I finished one of my assignments and then I made some lunch.
Let's
Proud
go.
of you.
Yeah, we proud. Yes.
So I'm eating chicken. I'm eating chicken burger.
Yeah. Jealous. I want chimkin. Gib.
Nom nom nom.
Okay.
No, it's mine. My mom was like, there's leftovers, right? You don't have to make more
Add
food.
little
And I'm
gold
like,
coins at the top. That would be fun.
huh?
Vizzy put himself in a bag. I don't know if you got back in
What?
time to see that. Vizzy's
People
in a
that
bag right
create
now.
aquariums, the big saltwater ones, and some of them have fish beef. It can be. Oh, that kind of beef. I have worked too much in a restaurant.
As someone that knows people that are obsessed with fish, I have been given so many fish facts. I can tell you,
Don't
fish
don't
are
mind
a
me.
lot. They're a lot smarter than you think they are. To the point where, like they will 100% like be moody and have like mood swings and have favorite friends and things like that. It is ridiculous just how smart they can be. It's terrifying.
Also, I need to ask because I'm curious. Anoi, where did you find me? How did you get here?
That's a good question.
Because you showed up at like such an interesting time. You've definitely gotten to see like how wild this stream can get. Wild and wild, internet wild. Yeah, like God, I get it, but we're moving on from it for now. Like this is a topic that will occasionally show up around here. I'm happy to discuss it. However, right now we're taking a break from it because we need to dance. Well, let me dig up the quote. No, we'll move on. We buried our friends in the morning, we protested in the afternoon, and we danced all night. Currently, we are dancing. We need to dance because that's what it's all about. Wait, did Annie join while we were still on Minecraft? The gay quote! Dancing with what Fuck you! Fuck you! Look!
Took my fucking legs.
Fuck you! Me when I
Bitch, she
get
doesn't have
you!
legs.
Me when I fuck. Hold on, I need to add something.
Brilliant.
Me when I get you. Me when I fucking get you. Me when I fucking get you. Me when I fucking get you. You get me? I'm just gonna walk up.
Oh my god.
I should start through myself recently looking for Minecraft gameplay while also VTuber style. I'm thinking about commissioning something. Ooh!
So basically Minecraft. Well, you've come to the right place.
I need to fix something.
Hi, Runa.
Hey, sorry, I'm on my VR headset right now, laying in bed, so
You look
voice
sleepy.
activation's a bit iffy.
You sounding sleepy.
No, my voice is pretty much going right now.
Oh, sick?
More like I nearly choked to death earlier.
But
Don't do that.
Runa, that's unhealthy.
You know what else is unhealthy? Living. Because living has a 100% death rate.
You know what?
Oh.
She's not wrong.
She's slightly wrong. Some data is still waiting. But the percentage is ever increasing towards the 100% mark. 100%. You say that right after I take a sip.
Yeah, but you're taking a sip out of a vodka bottle, so that's very different.
Okay, you know what? That's honestly tends to make for a higher mortality rate, but you know, I'll take it.
I'm taking a sip out of my water bottle.
This is my water bottle. It's a bottle, it's got water.
But it's a vodka bottle. Is it really, though?
What do you want from me? I drink Monster.
It's in
Monster.
Minecraft, but yeah, welcome in. We're
If
doing
my
occasional
mom
Minecraft
catches me
breaks.
drink that shit, my mom's gonna kill me if she sees me at home drinking a Monster.
Oh no.
Just don't take it home.
Well, bruh, I am
What
at
hell
home right
box?
now.
Sounds like a you problem.
Fuck you.
But yeah, welcome in. And if you are looking for people to commission for VTuber stuff, let me know. I might be able to hook you up with people. Because I know several people who are, you know, make models. Yeah, we have Leon here. I do rigging. I'm not the best, but
I'll say.
Thanks for coming to the show, everybody.
That's all, folks.
Vorkasia's
That's all,
water that the birds cannot drink. Popular saying where I love that saying.
Nej! Mina fucking pommes!
Drinking Monster kills via angry parents. Okay, let's see here. We have open. We need to.
Some of my fries got spilt out on my desk. That was why I just.
Mayor, help! All the birds are exploding. What? How's that happening? Someone dumped Viagra into the canal.
Nah, that would do it. Okay, we are going to make these
I'm going to test it.
group
Whoa.
Oh shit,
lower.
Vizzy, I just realised it's 20 past 12.
Oh shit!
It's,
So it's live?
it's been live for 20 minutes.
Mm.
Horrifying.
Not to stress you, Vissy, but remember that the deadline is the 25th of this month, by the way.
Oh, 25th? I was worried
The
about it being
25th.
closer.
The 25th.
I'm hoping
I
to
also
try
need
and
to
knock
make the
this out
outfit.
this week.
Oh? I need to make the other outfit, though.
Yeah, hurry up.
I'm trying!
Not trying hard
Vizzy, not
enough!
to alarm you, but
Faster!
your ribcage wants out.
Oh shit. Well, that's too damn bad. It can file a request for it. File a request for leave or something, like a normal person.
You mean like you do?
Yeah. I also filed them to myself.
I was about to say, what are you filing for leave from?
Yes, it's Runa, and yes, she does play VR chat.
Don't fucking share my business.
What you gonna do about it, bitch?
Do
I
not
will
ask
take
that
away your
question
gift.
to Rune of all people, Nix. That goes poor places for you.
I will take away your estrogen, melt it down, and then put it in a random jelly bean so you overdose on it.
I told you
Joke's
it
on
was
you,
go
I
bad
love
places.
jelly beans!
Rose, that is
Oh.
really good. But also, how
Instantly
dare
beef.
you? Actually, no, that's just funny. That is... Hold on, that gets pinned. That gets a 15-minute pin. Not gonna lie, that is good.
Have you ever filed for leave?
Joke's on you, I don't eat!
What even is food?
You guys say as I'm sitting here eating my fucking lunch.
Hey, you guys got any spare iron? No,
Submitting
I don't
Google
have any
Kill.
iron. Oh, great, there's a deficiency.
Don't talk about iron
That was
deficiencies. You're gonna make Rose act up.
You guys want to know something funny?
I mean, I don't need to know Vizzy's bank info. No thanks.
Damn.
No, but like, oh my god, the water in our faucets, right? We have our own what's it called? Brunn. What is that in
Well.
English? Well, yeah, we have our own well. Not the like medieval kind of well, just a well that
No,
pumps
it's just
water,
a
right?
straight up medieval well, guys. Don't believe
No, I
Sleepy's
wish.
accurate propaganda. It's
No, I wish we had one of those. But oh my god. But basically, since we get our water like straight from the lake and like it does get cleaned, but it has a shit ton of iron in it. I am not iron deficient. Holy shit.
the one at my place, or like at my mom's place, was just full of chalk.
Nom
So,
nom.
I mean, would you say you have iron efficiency? Or would you say it's an efficiency 2 pick more so? I don't know.
Ooh.
I was wondering when this was going to get to Minecraft.
Yeah, I was wondering too, Vizzy.
We are doing Minecraft
yeah.
between in breaks, okay?
Is it still on the? Has he not changed the thing for it yet?
No, it's changed.
You say that with such certainty that makes me think that maybe you haven't changed it.
I will not be
Rose,
gaslit again.
Okay.
Rose, internal calcification is not something you want to be bragging about.
Internal. Why do I believe that is an actual medical condition?
It's not necessarily called that, but it is a thing that happens. Your insides can calcify.
Oh, damn! Horrors beyond mortal comprehension!
Vizzy, you know someone with it.
You?
No, my partner.
Oh!
The person that you talk to all the time. They have that in their legs. It
Huh.
sucks.
I need to talk more with them because I still need to finish the model of you.
Oh yes, the project that I wasn't supposed to know about.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, you don't
to be
know.
a surprise.
Hold on, I'll fix it to be a surprise again. Get over here.
I kind of feel bad. I wasn't trying to ignore Starshine. I just didn't see their message.
Fine. So, look, you're at least not gonna catch strays from me. I would be a massive hypocrite if I did.
I am literally sitting in bed with a VR headset on. How am I supposed to see chat? I can barely see your stream.
Yeah, that's the way of things. Okay, tongue should be all good. Now, the thing is, I might want to give it a little bit of jiggle physics as well.
Oh!
Look.
Tongue jiggle physics.
If there's one thing that I have learned about working with VTubers, it's how do you make VTubers happy? Just give them jiggle physics. Anywhere. Just give them physics, and they're happy.
I can't wait for the booba physics.
Or, send them a blowhigh. But,
That also helps. Speaking of, I know when I can pick up the shark for Nyx.
I still need to get a shark at some point.
I was about to say I'll get you one, then I remembered it's you.
Wait, Nyx, I have a question.
Oh. Dangerous.
I saw on the IKEA, like the UK IKEA website that said, "Hey, we're gonna discontinue Aftonspar." You know, the little green alien. Is that fucking true?
I didn't even know that was a thing.
If you see it on IKEA's UK website, I think it probably is.
Not even a website, it was their Instagram, but I was like, is this a joke?
If it's their official page, probably not, unfortunately.
Vizzy, I was going to say, let's say, hypothetically, I did accept it. Do you honestly think you are going to be able to pay the shipping costs for that? Because you know damn well I'm not.
Unironically, yes.
No. Tariffs.
You don't want that.
Look, Runa's an amazing friend. Genuinely, I would do it because she's amazing.
You know what? Keep your sappy shit to yourself and continue rigging, you piece of shit.
I am actively rigging as I'm talking!
Wait, Runa, but I heard that they got rid of the tariffs.
Nope.
From at least from some of my like business friends, they were like,
"Oh,
hey, the tariffs are gone."
Lift some of them.
Okay.
Yeah, most of them are still in place. There's a handful that were lifted.
They had to change some as well because Canada's now restricting airspace.
Yeah, not to
Keep
mention,
yourself to yourself, dendrophile.
Not to mention there's that whole other recent situation that America's got themselves in hot water now with, or that we've got ourselves in hot water with now. So, yeah, fun, great, because that's going to restrict even more shit.
Also, Annoy saying, I went to IKEA for some a few months ago. I fell in love with all the plushies. Yep. I intend to collect one of each. That is one of my goals.
I want to get the new like baby plushies. They look so fucking cute. They're like the little
Wait.
bear. I think it's called like Lekis or something. If I remember, I don't know. Hold on.
Yes.
Motherfucking Vizzy wants to collect all the freaking plushies. Motherfucking grass catch him over here.
Where are we? There, and then...
Why do the Romulans insist on investigating the Borg? What the hell?
No. Okay. The one that I was thinking of was called. It's so funny, Vizzy. Gracie Moise.
Oh yeah, Jason Moise!
It's so
I
stupid
fucking...
looking. It's so cute.
I fucking love this. Chat, for those who are not of Swedish, the best way I can translate this is thingamabob.
A thingamabob.
I
Wait, but
adore, by
Swedish
the way, the
people are a
fact
myth.
I adore the fact that there is a word in English that fits this. It's
Hold on, Vizzy.
just
I'm looking. I'm actively looking at. I'm looking at this one.
Okay, this is not that bad price wise. Okay, it's not very big, unfortunately. But I'm half tempted to get one of these, just stick some like big googly eyes on top of it.
No way, is that Chester from Don't Stop?
Is that the luggage?
From early like Minecraft mods?
Or, you know, from the original source material, Terry Pratchett's Discworld. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I did not realize that was legs on the preview. I thought it was a stand, and they had just skewered the bear.
I would get it if it wasn't like 500 crowns.
Creating an effigy in the forest, be like?
Oh, I love that. But no, look,
Oh my god, there's a tiny one! Wait! Up! There's a tiny one of the plushie. Scroll down. Scroll down. Busy.
There is a small one.
There is a small one. Oh, and it's green! It's green!
38 centimeters. Oh. Large gay bottoms. Impale beer. Okay, my brain was set in English, and I was very confused reading room. Because I was like, what the fuck you mean IKEA's got rum?
Oh.
Well, congratulations, Vizzy. You somehow managed to change your default settings.
That's been known for far too long.
Motherfucker's factory reset is a third-party installation.
But we're getting one of these for next chat.
Just won't accept that I've already got one.
How about I also get her one of the whales? That would be funny.
I would suggest Meerkat.
Meerkat? It's the...
Ooh, is that links? Go down. Right near the bottom.
Oh yeah, they do have a links. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that the one... Oh, I cannot pick up Grace and Moy's plushie. It is out of stock.
I love how you're basically doxing yourself, by the way.
Rose,
It is
you did
the
not
big
just
city next to me.
Rose, you did not just make a freaking squirrel stapler reference.
A what?
You know what? This is... I've given this to a single mom that I know. Because I realized that they had this, and I was like, I'm getting my hands on one of these for her. So I gave one to her, and the other one is for her daughter, so that they got individual packages.
At some point, you're just gonna go around somebody's house and that you'll see all the plushies and be like, "Oh, you know Vizzy."
Also, there is Tiny
gonna-
Jungerskog.
Yeah. Visi, I'm gonna get the rat and I'm going to throw it at you when I come over for Kadachi.
Yay, more rats! I do. Okay, chat. I want to get like 10 of these. Honestly, you know what's funny? With
It's like
with
Thundercraft.
my surplus of money, like with my saving ability, I could in a month get like 100 of these rats.
Damn.
If I have the means,
You want to know what?
If I have the means 1 month, I should just get 100 of these rats, shove them all in a sack, and go as Santa Claus out to town.
I have a better idea.
Mm-hmm.
You're not putting LSD in
So,
rats. I refuse to allow it.
This will require to save up a bit more money,
Yeah.
but buy a bunch of these rats, right?
Yeah.
Tie them together like a rope, and then rent a helicopter for a day.
Okay, I've got a better idea than tying them, Runa. Safety pins from the tail through the mouth of the next rat, like they're biting down on each other's tails.
No, because cumulative weight, it wouldn't work.
Ah, true. That would be a problem.
By the way, back to rigging, by the way.
Oh, yeah, thank you. We've been distracted
Hey,
by...
nudge, nudge. I want my shit done, please. Thank you.
No, but like, we have to fix the mouth a little bit because I can see that it's a little bit to the side on the right side.
Alright.
For our right side, not their left side, not the right. I'm so stupid.
Hey, Vampiric's here. Hey, Vampy.
Maybe...
Hey, Vampiric, how's it going?
May cross-reference as well.
Oh,
I
better
know, we
yet,
don't.
I thought of another thing you could do. Vizzy, what you
Yeah.
could do is you could get a bunch of those rats, right? Cut out the bottoms of them, and then get some of those tiny little RC cars and put them inside.
Yes. Is that the Cape Creeper lure?
We might also have to fix up the lip a little bit because it looks a little bit wonky, but that's fine. That's for end details.
Wonky. No, because the easiest way to solve that is by going into the mesh.
Okay.
And I'm gonna erase all of these.
Oh, Vizzy, you don't mind if I tell Nyx the good news, right?
Oh, not at all. Go for it.
Nyx, guess who got an email from an HRT clinic?
Oh yeah, no, Vizzy already
Oh.
outed this to the entire stream when I first got here. Congratulations! I'm happy for you.
I still have to pass the psychologist hurdle, but you know, once that's
I'm
done,
gonna be honest.
I'm
Out
fully in.
of all of the hurdles, the psychologist one is the easiest one because basically they register. Will your mood improve? Will this improve your quality of life? Yes. Okay. Fine. Done. So yeah. No, I'm happy for you. Congratulations.
We had a dance party for you, Runa, by the way. With the
Well, I was
emotes.
probably in the kitchen, so you know.
Chad, should we have another dance party?
Please do not.
Oh.
All right. On request of the person we're celebrating, we're not having another dance party.
All I'm saying is if you do it, I swear I will find a way that even if it's not in the version of that the mod pack is on, I will find a way to put the creaking in your fucking house.
Honestly, a creaking roaming around the castle would be so nice, though. That would be really cool. Is that a bit better, do you think, Liam?
It looks like she's smirking. She's like, ah.
This is just standard open mouth, by the way. She happy little being.
That is like vibes. What the fuck?
It's more like it's more like I want her to keep the colon 3 mouth. That's the thing that I
Oh,
wanted.
that's what you want to keep.
Yeah, I want her to keep it because it's literally me. I have the colon 3 mouth.
Okay, then I gotcha.
Bragging.
Oh, that's...
Jaha, min ketchup! Snälla katt! Jag blir galen.
My precious.
Holy crap, I nailed that way better than I thought I would.
Yeah, and then like the end of for R right. I'm just gonna keep it in R1. Her right side is a little bit loopy. You can see that.
Yeah.
In the words of
compared to-
Alucard, nailed it like the fucking Romans.
Because you see on the left
Sorry.
it still keeps the little arch, but on the right it's just straight.
Who's straight? What?
My
accept
model's
this.
mouth.
Unacceptable.
Go, and I need to correct for that again. Like, holy...
And then it's also like just fix her her right side of the mouth as well as a little bit. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. I'm
So I
thinking
have a
maybe.
question. Oh, go on,
Mhm.
sorry.
No, you can go on.
So, Vizzy, are you going to be doing a ball toggle on this one
Oh,
too?
100%. Look,
I've already asked him to make
Sleepy
me bald.
requested it, and my response was, I would put one in regardless.
Yeah, it was gonna. It was likely gonna happen even if you didn't ask. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm all about consent, but ball toggles do end up in the finished product.
Okay,
just
you
so
know
funny.
what? That's not the best way to say anything. I'm all about consent, but okay, that's not a
We
good
found the
way
line,
to-
chat. We found the line.
By the way, chat, I just want to say this model does not have any ears, so it's just a head.
It's just egg.
It's just egg.
Egg Leon.
Egg Leon.
Okay,
Can you make so her is that more of a like a V bridger because of once again I sent you tutorials, but still is that
Yeah.
more of a V bridger thing where like the lower teeths are going to be visible?
I can make the lower teeth visible right here.
Yeah, there. That's good. That's good.
There we go.
That's good.
Yeah,
Now you can open and close your mouth.
Yeah. I've been so productive today. What the fuck?
I still don't like when Vizzy's pupils go small. It makes him look like a fucking mantis.
Mantis. But I feel so productive. I feel so productive today. I've done dishes. I've done my laundry. I've done almost 2 assignments today. I'm on a roll.
And then we're gonna add 3 keyforms. Oh. On this one. Oh. That's why it's not working. I've got nothing selected for it. That would do it.
I also love texting my not my professor but my teacher, being like, "Hi, can I get some help?" And then I don't get any fucking help.
Can I get a waffle?
No.
Can I please get a waffle?
Why am I... Huh? The hell is going on
Huh?
here?
Watch the first episode. Oh god. People are watching it? Why are you watching it? Busy. People are watching my video. Tell them not to.
Watch it, chat.
If you don't want people watching shit, don't upload it.
Don't come at me with that fucking ironclad logic, okay? I can't defend against it.
You can't
I
defend
found
yourself against flawed logic either.
True.
I was not subscribed to Nix's channel. Now I am.
No!
Get loved on, idiot.
Exactly.
Hate this house.
Oh, I've also found a tutorial, so I finally started building my house yesterday.
Let's go.
You were waiting for a tutorial.
Yes, because I can't build for shit. I'm learning. I'm slowly learning on how to do infrastructure on Minecraft. Do with tutorials. So
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Vizzy, did you get a message from Vin last night?
Yes.
Good. Did you read the message?
Yes. I
Okay.
read it this morning. By the way, I'm so happy. I had a good night's sleep. Why
oh my god.
is this not working correctly?
Hello everybody, welcome back to another video. Today we're doing a tutorial on how to build the Taj Mahal, except downscale to only require 1 block. Place terracotta.
Oh, that was funny as hell.
I surround myself with funny people. It puts the burden off of me.
Yeah, you know,
Found
it's good
it!
to surround yourself. It's good to surround yourself with people who are different than you.
Yeah. Okay, now something else is missing.
Your pride?
That too. See here. This is one idea for how to. Oh no, that's not gonna look good. Do we just make it a stronger cat smile for the big smile? No, we want to widen it.
I need cheese.
Jeez.
Oh, but you know what? You know what pissed me off?
What?
What this time?
I've been waiting for cheese to go on sale ever since I came back from my vacation to the Netherlands, right? I've been waiting for cheese to go on sale because I eat a lot of cheese. You know, it's something I do. So, not last week, the week before that, I was like, okay, it's not been on sale for ages. I'm just gonna go to the city to buy cheese because it's on sale in the city. I live in a small ass town. I went to the city where it was on sale and I bought it with a coupon, right? Bought it for 99 crowns per kilo, right? I bought like 3 kilograms, I think 3 or 4 kilograms of cheese. So it's a decent amount of cheese. The next fucking week, it goes on sale in my local store for 89 crowns a kilo.
Are you
Damn.
like,
Confound
taking travel
those
costs?
stores! They drive me to drink!
Are you taking travel costs into account as well?
Huh?
How much does it cost you to get into the city?
It costed a little bit. But I did save on it overall in terms of the fact that I needed cheese for myself. And I also used a coupon for like 500 crowns off.
Has he got cheese off confirmed?
Vizzy, I don't see why you're so upset. Like, you're still getting, like, a pretty good deal. Like, you're paying 99 crowns for a cheese that is double your weight.
Damn! That's a new way to call me underweight.
I mean, you are an elf.
What do you
Holy
mean,
smokes,
you
elf.
fucking feather?
But the deal could have been slightly better. And I'm so miffed that it showed up the next week. I was like, God damn it! Ah! But on the plus side, it did mean I met a person from a local union that I interact with, and got to talk a little bit. And I also got some other groceries done at the same time, because ultimately the city has a bigger store, so there's more things there. So I was able to pick up some more other stuff as well,
Men berätta för mig.
including
När öppnar
finally
anmälan?
paper. I finally
Jag vill
bought
anmäla mig till universitet.
paper.
Sorry.
I finally bought A4 paper, which I've been meaning to buy for literally for years.
Why were you going to buy A4 paper if you don't mind me asking?
Just so I have like clean, empty sheets of paper for writing stuff down, for sketching whenever the fancy shows up, and that kind of stuff.
Ah,
And
I
it's
don't have
taken
a
you
printer
years to do this.
yet.
yeah. The printer that I use, it's fucking 500 crowns, dude.
Okay, where were you able to buy that though?
Elgiganten.
Yeah, I don't have a local Elgiganten.
Oh,
I
buy
live
it
in a
online.
small ass town, Leon.
Elgiganten online.
And pay for
Vizzy.
shipping?
The shipping is like 50 crowns, dude.
Hold on, I'm gonna check this
Vizzy,
on
take
the...
my advice. Get
Yeah.
yourself a fucking sketchbook, for fuck's sake.
I have a
I have
couple...
recommended this to you like 3 fucking times.
I have some. I have books that I use that for on the go.
No, like a proper sketchbook. Like a proper intended to be sketchbook.
That I do still need to acquire. Pretty sure. Okay, let's see. What 500 crown printer can I get?
Vizzy, your sister's saying something that you need to read.
I said my sibling in blood, unfortunately. Don't worry. Look, this falls under I'm not giving too much information.
Just enough.
I'm giving...
My name is
Like,
Walter
here's the
Hartwell
thing.
White.
Here's the thing. If someone wanted to find me, they would manage to. That is the age we live in. As terrifying as that is to say, that is the age we live in. I cannot prevent someone who wants to find me from finding me, no matter how careful I would be. Except for completely vanishing off the internet.
I bet that if I got your name, I could find you on Hitta.
Yeah, you could. Straight up. And I'm gonna DM this to you, Leon, because this falls outside of it.
Oh.
Goes to everything ever and just types in Vizzy 23. Oh look, national security numbers and.
Hey guys, you want to
Wait.
see my best impression of an ICBM hitting Vizzy's
That's
house?
not a reason to make it even. Even then, there's one guy who's really good at Google Earth. Yeah, why do you think I don't like have shots out from my window available for people?
I realized that in Swedish, printer is not printer, it's skrivare. I was wondering why I got so why everything was ass.
Right, I'm going to disappear because I've just realized what time it is. So I gotta
Okay,
go.
bye.
So I love you all. Fare thee well.
Don't let the door hit you
Bye-bye.
on the way out, circus girl.
Don't forget to feed yourselves.
No thanks.
Co-pilot, please
Well.
kill yourself. I don't want you here. Bye. I
There
hate
we go.
Copilot. I don't want
Error
Copilot.
accepted that. If printer in Swedish is not printer, what do they print? Okay, so
Oh,
there are ones that are like 329. That's actually not terrible.
yeah. This is one of the models that I have, and it's like you can use it for printing photos. You can use it for scanning. You can use it for just printing in general. Like you can also scan with it, which could also be good for like legal documents. It's 629 crown.
Let me real quick.
And I didn't even buy the fucking thing. It was my grandpa that did it, and then he died, and then I got it from him.
So yeah, so it's like 50 crowns for delivery.
Yeah,
Vizzy's gonna-
what did I tell you?
You know what? I concede, I was wrong. That's pretty
He's gonna
affordable.
wake up tomorrow and find out his first foreskin was used to make a drum membrane.
Ha! You'd first have to find it.
I have my methods.
Are you connected to the local hospital services? Oh, that's my phone.
I can be.
I can be. It's fucking terrifying. But I want to get a printer that hold on. What is this? I want to get a printer that can also print stickers.
Yeah, mine prints stickers as well.
Oh,
It's
shit.
just the paper that you have to. Yeah, it's just the paper that you have to get. You have to get like a stickery photo paper. That's the one that I use. I can
Well,
give you the exact link for that as well.
Yeah, please do, because I might have to get myself that then.
Dee.
I want a laminator.
Those are nice.
Though
And-
the colors, I am unsure which one that one is, because it's not really the exact same model, but it's the same type of model. But I think it should be the same. It should be the same ink, so I can send you the inks as well.
So
And if you aren't using it
the...
that much, it's fine, in my humble opinion.
Hmm.
I think it's a 50%.
Best
Yeah.
thing, at least for best thing with the website I use to buy my inks and my sticker paper, it's that basically if you order before a specific time, I think it's like at 7 or 8 p.m. Before you order there, it gets shipped out the same day, so you get it the day after.
Oh, that's nice.
It is nice.
Okay, I need to
Here
add
you go, King.
another line here, because the way the lip is set up for
Yeah?
future models. Let's please separate the lip and the mouth line.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out a solution. I think
My apologies.
it is fine.
I tried looking at tutorials, man.
Okay, let's see here.
Yeah, to
I
be
think
fair
this
though,
solves for it.
tutorials aren't always all that helpful. I remember when I was first starting to learn Blender, I fell for the old donut tutorial, and I wanted to rip my head off because I learned absolutely nothing from it.
What I want tutorials to do for me is teach me why. Is what I always tell people. Don't teach me just how. I want to know why. It's a valuable question to keep asking, even as an adult. Ask people why. Why am I doing this? Why is this done this specific way?
By the way, Vizzy, in case you aren't aware about the donut tutorials for Blender,
I know about the donut.
I don't, so explain to me.
all right. So the donut tutorials are infamous for basically being there to the intent that the people do is to show you how to make a donut from start to finish with frosting and all of that. And typically it's supposed to the intent is to help you learn how to use Blender, but it does nothing because all it does is show you the most fringe use cases for various tools and doesn't show you how to use them in any other way. So it's
Yeah,
worthless.
that's. Need to check the new one because I know the one that at least I remember was Blender Guru is like basically the OG when it comes to Blender tutorials. Does apparently have one from 2025. But if it teaches nothing, that's a bad tutorial. You should like I have so many bad things to say about one old coworker, but the one good thing that I will always say about him is he did teach me how to cook.
Okay. Now, I'm not going to say that the tutorials teach nothing. They teach various fringe use cases for certain tools, but the problem is they are fringe use cases. They do not actually help you learn the core fundamentals of Blender whatsoever when that's what the donut tutorials are targeted for.
Yeah, you're supposed to be teach yourself like, okay, here's your toolbox. Here's what each tool does. Like, if I showed you a toolbox, what should I teach you? I should teach you the hammer gives you leverage and helps you slam things in. The screwdriver is able to provide rotational force. It lets you screw in screws. There's the important thing. I need to also teach you how those things do what they do.
So, with the donut tutorials, they teach you how to subdivide, which is a nice skill to have, but only on a very specific case, right? Then you touch the sculpting tool once throughout
Oh
the
yeah.
entire fucking tutorial, once. And then, oh hey, guess what? Let's just skip all the other useful shit that I could really like do with learning, like in the beginning. Oh, let's skip straight to fluid simulation.
Yeah, that's not right. That's not right.
So this is Blender. You
Or
added the
sometimes it's a
torus.
cloth sim. People have different ways of doing the icing with the whole shortcut thing.
Okay,
But there's
which
like,
one did
yeah.
you watch? I'm curious now.
Can't remember the content creator, but short-haired dude, you might have seen him before. Short-haired dude, very thin mustache, practically no beard whatsoever.
I
Like there was a little bit of a patch on there,
hold
but
on.
nothing much.
Let me
So that's
send
cool.
you a link here. I'm just curious if it's this guy.
Let me double check. I gotta play it real quick. How did you find the video? Well, it's not this video. Well, it's not this video specifically, but
it's the
that's
guy.
the guy right there. That's his face. That's his stupid fucking face.
Oh no, Blender Guru failed my girl. No.
I learned more about Blender trying to make additions to VR chat models than I did from this fuck.
Oh no. Blender Guru, how could you fail my girl? No. can't just doing that. Damn.
I'm thinking about changing out the O in this fur instead because I really like the fur block.
Like, I'm just sitting here now looking at this dude, and I'm like, with how much you like pitching this donut, I hope you get diabetes. Anyway, sorry. Sorry.
Damn.
Zombie kill yourself, actually. Thank you.
Y'all out for throats today. Yeah, let's see. Can I?
And Dark gave me one of those stupid fucking goblins, so I just hear the hair in my ear all the time, and I start to get irritated. I don't like this goblin.
Oh, and another thing. I don't know if he still does it in newer tutorials, but in the old donut tutorial I watched at that one time, he overcomplicated the sprinkles so fucking much.
Maybe I benefited from the fact that my approach was just, fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
The fact that there is a video that says what actually happens when you follow Blender Guru's donut tutorial.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Like, I feel like most of Blender Guru's content is. I'm just gonna be real. I feel like it's as close to content farming as you can get without actually content farming.
Damn, I need to go over it. I might be looking at him with nostalgia because, it was basically... I remember it as being good, but that could be entirely wrong.
I mean, who knows? Maybe his stuff could work for some people, but ultimately, like, the way he tries to teach beginners is god-awful, in my personal opinion.
Oh, wait, that's what we're doing. I'm fucking something up here. Lower mouth. Make this follow.
Damn, fucking here, you want to model a donut? Here, I'll model a fucking dildo, shove it up your ass.
It does.
Okay, Sleepy, you just told a goblin to go commit seppuku. You do not have the room to talk.
But that's a Minecraft mod.
But it was in Minecraft.
Still.
Make sure it has spikes on it too.
Okay, I might have to agree with Leon now. This one, damn. I
call
still
it the
think
corkscrew.
It's sad.
I still think one of my most creative ways to tell someone to screw off recently was, look, I just hope that they can shove this up their ass to push out the stick that surely must be in almost up their throat now. Finally get it out. Okay, we need to make a frown of some sort. Let's see.
Problem is, my most creative way of telling someone to screw off is a little bit of a tie. One of them was go wipe your ass with a nettle leaf. So there's that.
Ooh.
It's good.
And there was also go sit on a cactus and twist.
I still think Rose has one of the best ones. Go choke on a sandpaper horsecock.
That's pretty good.
Alright. I now have a good prospect on when we're gonna call it a stream today, because I'll have someone over and we're gonna get some cooking done. I'm gonna have to fix my bed up. Damn. Sleepy.
Yeah, that's me.
Could you sketch out roughly how you would do a frown expression? Just like quick sketch how you like to make a
Mine,
frown look.
it's basically an upside down V, but very soft.
Okay.
I can try. Hold on. I can sketch it out on my phone, actually. Hold on. I don't even need my drawing tablet.
Yeah.
Ibis Paint, don't fail me now.
Right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
No, you can't. You're not allowed.
Bro had an IBS moment.
Due for a fucking break. Motherfucker has been barely doing the fucking raking.
As I said, bro ran for an IBS break.
It's been 3 hours and motherfucker has only been able to really accomplish making a smile.
Have you ever seen a grown man smile?
Definitely not a father figure, but I've seen some grown men smile.
Did you understand the reference that I was doing?
No, I did not.
It was Moist Critical in one of his
Oh.
videos. Was it? Have you ever seen a grown man smile? And then now you have.
Oh, you mean when he gave that creepy ass fucking smile?
Yeah. Okay, sent Visty the text. I am going back to Minecraft.
So, fun update. Samurai and the Game Changer crew keep winning. They're releasing a Blu-ray. They're releasing physical media of their show.
I am gonna go to bed for real, though. You two take care.
You too.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
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 Okay, that's what we're looking at. Okay.
Och så var de 2.
And so there were only 2. I'm draining your bones. Slurp.
Nej, så får inte.
Fine, it's just a price tag on the crime. There we go. Here is Shift Control C. Fairly sure, and then Shift Control V. No. It's just Control C, Control V. Nope, that is just copying that thing. What is the combo for this again? C, Control Shift V. Oh, it does. Work that way.
I got jump scared earlier today.
Oh,
When I was doing my assignment, I just had music on in the background, right?
yeah.
First jump scare was the song that me and some friends have been looking into covering for a while, and then the other was fucking Hetalia, and I was like, "Hello, Hetalia, in 2026? Goddamn!"
More likely than you may think.
Apparently.
I need to push in the line a little bit here.
What are you doing now? Are you doing like a V-Bridger thing, or are you just doing
No, this
mouth?
is we're still on basic mouth stuff.
Okay, so is it like no, it's not a toggle, is it?
Nope, this is just
Or
basic mouth rigging. So this, what I'm doing right now is making so that when your mouth is more close together, it does the frown. So the mouth has two main things. You have the form, which is how wide your mouth is, and you have the open and close, which is how open and close you are.
Mm-mm-mm. Did my mom just come home? I think she did.
And there is something missed. There we go. That line needs straightening out. There we go.
Looks a bit crooked on that side.
Yeah, a
Maybe
little
just
bit.
drag it a little bit in. Someone is beating my ass, bitch.
Mm.
This was a zombie villager that. It's a zombie villager that's killing me. Oh. I just want this. I just have my corpse.
There we go. A little bit better.
A wee little bit.
A little bit more extend out.
It looks like she's about to cry.
Perfect.
Eh.
We're also gonna push in this a little bit. Make the lip a little bit less.
Yeah, my mom came home.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hand in this assignment. It's better that I have handed it in.
There we go. All right. Time to add additional forms at -4. -0.4 on the form.
Wait, my mom's calling me. Hold on, I'll be right back.
This is where we'll do just the round mouth. We'll try to retain that little bit of curvature to it. Open it a little bit. Not a terrible lot. Just just this is so messy. This is so messy. Push that out, push that in. This brush is my friend. wait. Ah, shicer. I've gone and fucked myself over. Okay. We're gonna push this in. We're just gonna do this real quick. This will actually just copy paste this. It's gonna read a little bit squirrely. I don't think that necessarily is a bad thing. By bit, we're getting there. We have one more thing that we need to add. We need to just gonna do it this way. 0.3. We'll actually make sure that it's an accurate 0.3. Oh, make sure just, yep, it is accurate. There we go. We'll save this. Is there a Moomin VTuber yet? I don't know. I feel like there probably should be. But I don't know for sure. Okay. That feels like it's very sensitive towards going frowny, but that might just be settings. Okay. Tongue. We'll give. This doesn't need a lot of divisions. Tongue physics X and replicate parameter. And edit parameter Y. X and X. There we go. And it's pretty simple, all things considered. It's going to be a widening versus slightly.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
My mom had gotten those Too Good to Go bags, and she wanted me to put them some of the stuff in the freezer. So I was just like, okay, I can do that.
Yeah. Okay, and then we'll do these, and we'll add up, down.
If she wants to see what I have done, I am putting them up right here so she can see what I've done.
Okay, let's see here. Physics settings. And we
Bruh.
will add tongue physics. Input. To add input. Mouth things. 50 and 50 and 50. We'll add and output settings, add in tongue physics. Scale 5. Scale it down to 3 death. A little bit of. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to work on some of these corners. Need more. Work on the mask.
There's a creeper, there's a creeper. Oh,
Don't die.
I'll try.
It's unhealthy. if I just delete this point. Does it work well? Kinda works well. We will do a quick test.
Stick testing 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want Yuri.
Has a fault around here. What's going on? Why is it not showing up here? Oh, is it because I'm not seeing the model at 1-to-1 scale? That might be it. Show display quality full scale. No, that is. I am watching it full scale. What? Actually. Okay. Let's save this. I think we've gotten a decent chunk done there. Why? I might need to lower this though. Maybe it's just not reading my lips properly. Ah.
Oh yeah, right. I can't see that shit. Wait.
Let me make it visible for stream as well. I have been a fool.
And maybe me because I can't see that shit either.
Oh, then I need to do this so I don't accidentally dock someone.
Whoops.
Or, accidentally share another person's stuff. there's there.
What do you mean?
Right there, there's an error. We need to push this out a little bit more. But then there's an overlap here. It's this one? No, it is the inner mouth that's doing that. Is it in its entirety? Yes. That solves for it. Okay, there we go. Then we need to also.
So cute. She's so cute, Missy. Can you smile? Can you make her smile again, please?
Hold on. First, I gotta move this over here so the blush works properly. Basic settings.
Yatta! Oj, oj, oj.
You can also see the tongue do a little bit of a boing.
Boing! Oh my god, yeah! Boing. Can you smile for me again? Can you lower
Oh!
the maximum? What do you mean, huh? Oh! We're gonna have to fix that.
I think I know what's doing this. Yep, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Head tilt.
Oh.
So if that's what's been doing this entire time, if that's the thing that's been causing me to see errors,
Can you make the lower lip, like, you know, the red thing? Can you make that when it's open? Can you make it like that? Can you make it a little bit smaller?
yeah, I think that was a good idea. Let's see here. It's in this one.
Also, like, make it a little bit tinier on the like on the height as well, because I did not like how it was super big. I wanted a little bit more tinier.
A little bit shorter.
Yeah.
It's a bit better. Let's see this in motion.
Yeah, that looks great. You see, like how it's a little bit tinier. I don't like it how it's that huge when she's smiling a lot, like big.
Let's go to this one and push this in just ever so gently. There we go.
A little bit smaller on the big smile, just a wee
A
bit.
little bit smaller.
A little bit smaller in the middle, just
Shorter, like
yeah, shorter, yeah, like
that
that,
one.
like that, yeah, yeah, yeah. That looks great.
Yeah, let me also make sure.
You could also make it longer on the sides, like wider as well. When she's like big smiling, when she has her mouth open, you can make it a little bit more like long, oblong.
Okay, like
Not too much, but a little bit.
that kind
Oh
of
no! Like yeah, like that.
that
But not
direction.
yeah, but not but on the bottom lip. But on the bottom lip.
Bottom lip. Okay.
The bottom lip, like right there. Yeah.
Go, and then we just gotta. Okay, let's see this in motion. Oh. Yeah, I think this will work pretty nicely. So let's have a quick look at just talking, testing out different mouth motions. Okay. Ah. And disable that. Test. Side works. Reset. Is that what I wanted to do? No. Okay. I think we're ready for another export of this one. Let's see here. File export for runtime. This process may take some time. Yep. There we go. Export hidden paths. Export this. Oh. I need to fix that.
Fish.
Fish. Texture. Edit texture atlas. Yes.
Hey, Visi, you don't have any wheat on the Minecraft server, do you?
My brain was expecting that sentence to end with a different crop, not gonna lie. I think we do.
Because I want sham. I need sham for it. I need some packed mud, so I can
Yeah,
ask
I think
Vampy. I saw that Vampy was online, so
yeah,
I can ask.
if Vamp is online, you got a plug. There we go. Save this. Okay, time for integrate a dark sun in the corrupted moon deep in hell. Alright, we got the mouth rigging done today, Tria.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, this the V bridger stuff as well I need to set up. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. We're gonna do an export of this first.
We got 24 wheat. I didn't need 24, but thank you, Vampy. Do I have dirt? I do have dirt. Good.
I might be soft light out of this quest. The world has grown so corrupted that the things I need to create another shitstone are gone. Along with a few holy temples, but that's irrelevant. Okay, let's see here. We go to here. Oh. Don't even know what I loaded up. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I do believe might need to do a thing with the files. New tab. Go to sleepy work in progress. There we go.
Hello?
There we go. Let's see if it works. Oh. Ahaha! Okay.
Yay!
There's a couple of funky things going on, but... Oh!
Oh. Yeah.
Can tilt the head. Go side to side. She's dressed. She's modest, chat. She wears clothes.
What is it that is making it actually like that? Like the hair?
I think that's the texture atlas, probably. Maybe
Okay.
I'll look-see at that. If I go to textures, edit texture atlas. Check it. Yep, it's the texture atlas. The hair is outside of the bounds of the texture atlas.
Oh.
There we go. That's gonna fix that. I do think there's also
One of
some
the
overlap.
what? Yeah, one of the strings on the hair was also a little bit outside.
Let me have a look here.
The other one there.
What? Am I blind?
Maybe it wasn't, but it looked like it. I just wanted it to move a little bit.
Like these things?
No. It's one of the individuals on the front of the head.
Looks here.
See the one that's right at the side? Up. No, the one below it.
Yeah, I think we're fine on that one, but I'll move it a little bit just to be sure.
Yes, thank you. And then there's a little weird black dot on my neck. From what I
Yeah.
can see from your stream.
Trying to figure out where that's coming from. Beyond this one. We have the neck in here. No. There's a neck.
Where is the neck?
There's the neck.
Oh, there's the neck.
That's something overlapping on top of it. What might that be? Oh, this blush needs a little bit of reorganizing. Nothing in the mouth is doing it. That should be all of that sorted. Let's see if it fixes itself.
How do you get rooted dirt?
You grow a sailor, on top of dirt. So you grow an azalea tree. The dirt underneath it turns to root.
I don't have those. I don't want to go and look for an azalea tree. I'll just skip the.
I'll just
do
suffer.
coarse dirt instead. I'll just do coarse dirt instead.
You can always replace it later.
Yeah, exactly. Now where's my gravel? I know I had gravel. There we go.
Oh.
The fuck was that?
Let me go close the windows real quick.
Är det Hesa Fredrik idag? Busy! Come back!
Alright. We're good. It's just a siren.
I didn't know. I forgot that Hesa Fredrik would be today.
It's not running over at you?
No, it's the... Vad är det? Första kvartalet av 2026. And it's every 3 months, if I can remember correctly, isn't it?
I think something like that. Do they switch it around? Like, I thought everyone would hear it at the same day.
No, it isn't the same day. It's just that I live in the buttfuck middle of nowhere, so I don't hear shit.
That would do it. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm going to export this thing and grab myself a quick snack because I am realizing my brain needs food.
Yeah.
There. Sleepy 2.3.2. Do you want to overwrite? Yes. I want to overwrite everything.
No, wait. The next thing is still there. Wait, what's the next thing?
Huh? Oh wait.
The next thing is still on it.
I've already started exporting. Okay, we'll check that in a moment.
Yes, that sounds good. Oh, det vill jag jättegärna ha. Jag kommer alldeles strax.
Alright.
I got a vaniljsemla.
Ooh. Oh, it is on the underfill of the head. Okay.
I did not add that, by the way.
Yeah, no, I did not imagine you would. Oh!
Oh!
Well, that would do it.
It was one of the dots from the tail. Oh.
I figured. I was like, where the hell is the thing that's overlapping, though? Okay, okay
Now we
on
fixed
that.
that problem.
That's fixed. I'm not doing a second export right now. We're taking a break.
Crunch, crunch.
Carrot.
I'll have to try to get my Live-2D... Not Live-2D. Men Fredrik, håll käften! Jag har gått 5 minuter. Anyways, I have to like set up my VTuber studio
Mm-hmm.
on my phone because I don't have a webcam, so And I've heard iPhone is like the best tracking
Oh, it is.
device you could use.
The reason it's
So
so
I
good
am.
is because of the infrared camera.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because fun fact, here's my backing up of it. The iPhones that they recommend for VTube tracking start at the same time as infrared cameras, which do facial recognition, happen. It's the same hardware that is able to allow you to unlock your phone with just your face, for example.
Well, good fucking thing I have an iPhone 12 then.
Yep. If your iPhone can't unlock via face, it probably isn't good for VTubing. It's just as good as in a camera.
Mm.
And it's also why your camera is why it's facing you instead of using, the front-facing camera.
Mm.
I don't know if the front-facing camera has infrared on iPhone. The only reason I use iPhone is because we used it in the family for a very long time.
Yeah. Why do you look so angry? What are you so angry for?
It's not really the corners of my mouth. Oh, pain. Okay, let's see here. Reload this thing. There we go. It tilts. It's surprise.
Have you ever seen a grown man smile?
Yeah, I've looked in a mirror.
No one gets the reference.
No, what is that a reference to?
It's moist critical.
Oh,
Turn up that fucking video. Turn up that fucking video right now. Just Google on YouTube. Have you ever seen a grown man smile?
Do you mind if I get excited real quick? Have you ever seen a grown man smile? Now you have.
I reference that so often.
Never seen that video.
My funny thing, my friend made a drawing of have you played this patch?
I know it. I know
You know
of it.
Sonar, the
Yeah,
Sonar,
the guy who is
the
voiced by Moist.
yeah. My friend basically made a picture that she posted to Twitter, and it was just like, have you ever seen a grown man smile? But it was Sonar. it it went viral. It went
Fuck
viral,
yeah.
and she was like, "Is this how it feels to be famous?"
Let's see here.
Oh, guys, look, it's Sleepy and her little mini me.
Mouth smile, mouth open. Oh yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I don't even want to know because like I want her. I have such a resting bitch face. I'm scared that she's gonna look angry all the fucking time.
Yeah, we can. There we go.
Grr. I love a little angry brows. Grr.
Yeah, that helps. So changing the input on mouth smile is what it says here. It does the mouth form change. Basically makes it so that it's less sensitive to it.
I see you opening up Minecraft, you bitch.
Yeah. It's break
It's
time.
Minecraft time.
It's Minecraft time.
It's break time. It's Minecraft time. It's so good to have Windows. Oh. Oh. Something I'm a little bit sad over that is on Mac and not on Windows is that you know where it is to like close the tabs, etc. on I don't know if it was always on the right side on Windows, but on Mac it's on the left side. So I was very shocked.
Oh no, that's a new thing. You can disable that.
You can? How? Because
Uh,
I miss it on the left side.
I forget where. Oh, that's not the right thing. There we go. Oh, that's probably what's tanking my performance. The screen share.
Yeah. My apologies, King.
Like, damn. I was like, why is the
I
model
can't
lagging?
wait.
It's not that much going on, is it?
I can't wait to start streaming again. I need to make some new graphics too. At least some new, at least.
Whoa. How far have we gotten through the album, I wonder?
The album.
Yeah, I've been listening to Beethoven's symphonies
Beethoven.
1 through 9.
I can see that.
Oh, let me actually kill some tabs I have. Hello.
Hello.
Ooh.
I
See,
made a
things are
start.
moving in.
Yep. Yep. All the wood is up here. All the wool is up here. All the cobblestone, deep slate, dirt, sand, gravel, all that crap is up here. Concrete, glass. I'm just in the middle of moving tiddly bits now.
Tell me. Quick. Oh, we can even have a middle row.
Yep.
It will fit perfectly. Let's go.
Yeah, we can double
I
double
mathed
on
it
the.
out
Wait, visit.
perfectly.
Yep. Yep. Mhm.
Wait, visit. I can't. It says I
Oh.
can't
Yep.
hear. It says I can't hear Vampy. I think I might deafen myself. Tell me when we are going back to.
Yeah. I think I'm dipping out of the call.
Also,
Yeah, I was
remember-
about to say.
Yeah.
Just pull me
Yeah.
back.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I had
Yeah.
Leon in my ears because rigging.
Yeah.
I'm taking a extended break, so I'm actually.
I made an iron farm. We don't need iron anymore.
Yeah, I saw. Hell yeah.
I got rid of the sugarcane because I've never once been down there to get sugarcane, which means we
Yeah,
probably
we've
don't
also
need it.
been. We've been getting through other means, to be fair.
Yeah, we've got so much of it now that I need to move that up here as well at some point. Yeah, yeah, I'm in the middle of this. I'm just gonna roll this up.
There we go. Take a quick 12-hour break. I can't do 12-hour break today because I've got a guest coming over later today. Let's see here. At earliest, he would show up in about an hour, but most likely it's gotta be 2 to 3 hours. So if not for that, fuck. We need like to extend out to a place where we can put the villagers, because this is gonna start impacting performance soon enough. Kinda already is. So let's have a look at maps and let's see where we can do things. I'm thinking like down here. End up doing something. Let's have a look, see at layout. How do we want to do this? We're somewhere down here. Down some stuff. Who's with Taiga? I think we'll use this place. Put away this in here. Down here. Wait, let me actually real quick have a check at something. Okay, yeah. We're gonna get that upgraded soon. Let me actually message Nix. This is live right now, so let me... Oh, probably doing Dark Titan, right? Oh no, Cult of Lamb? Oh, Cult of Lamb. How do we do this? Uh, uh, she sees nothing. There we go. We've done some mischief. Back to blocking. So my idea is we might want to set up like a little thing over here. A little house or something like such. We can store villagers so that we don't have quite as bad of a performance issue over by the castle. Because we are starting to have a lot of them over there. I should also get some stack upgrades for my backpack, really. I really should. I really should. I'm having stutters. I'm not sure. You know what? Maybe it's because the computer doesn't like get a proper restart ever. I would have like Windows just doesn't want you to do a full restart. Because why would we do that? Why would we restart your computer when you say to restart? Oh yeah, because people want it quickly up, and therefore they'll put up with the fact that, you know, you're not doing what you tell it to. I'm complaining more than I should. I am being negative. I want to be positive. This is complaining, not proposing solutions. Well, the obvious solution is just, you know, there's a sleep mode. Use that for sleep mode instead of, you know, the restart thing. And educate people. Which, admittedly, I'm not as educated as I want to be. At least I am aware of it. We got that going for me. Yeah, let's be a menace real quick. I think over here is a good spot to do a little house. Small housing project. Why is my computer spooling up? What do I have open right now? Is it just Edge being that bad? Holy shit. Wait, if closing down Edge. No. Okay, it didn't completely solve it. It helped, but it didn't completely solve it. Honestly, I'm more fine with that. I really should at some point look at getting some upgrades for this computer, maybe. Give it a fresh cleanup. It's been serving with the same, mostly the same hardware for 5 years now. I wonder if that's also a thing that we need to start doing with tech. That's interesting. Chad, I just thought about this. So, when it comes to tech, it's hardware, right? Like, these are... No, I'm not gonna make that joke. It's actual physical components, things that will wear out. Like, even people get old, so, like, don't come at me with that. But when it comes to people, we heal over time. Like, every day you break things. You drop hairs, you drop skin, like, things get replaced on you constantly. It's all, like, Ship of Theseus concept you can apply to people in the sense that you are not the same cells that you were when you started out. But we're aware of that. And when we think of living things, we think, yeah, it'll eventually fail because, you know, cell degeneration and all that good stuff over time. Computer would, if we start thinking about a computer like a living thing, maybe we stop thinking about the fact, yeah, we need to do maintenance on this thing. We need to replace parts.
There should be some sort.
We'll put a small gate here. I think that's what we'll want to do.
That makes sense. Daisy, does this make sense?
Hey, come have a look. Let me come have a look. See.
This just other materials, so string, flesh, straw, leather, bone, feather, like all the. I'm gonna put gunpowder in there. All the ore stuff like coal, charcoal, gunpowder, all that stuff.
I can kind of get that. It's miscellaneous, basically.
Miscellaneous material, yeah.
It's mobs and miscellaneous, I'd say.
Yeah, mobs and miscellaneous. Okay.
There we go. But don't worry, Amazon wants to eliminate the need to own your own PC by renting computer power. So you can rent a computer power to rent a game to play. Yeah, that stuff is so stupid. Like, yes, this is what I want. Don't you want to not own things? No, I do not. If I buy something, I want to own it. Sort of like the one good thing with capitalism is like the idea of properly owning something. Dun, 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 dun. Holy shit, don't fly in front of my face like that, bee. Huh. Nope, nope. It is specifically you have to hold a tool. Nope. Does not pacify you. Oh, they're all angry. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I do not like the rapid punching system at all. It's very dumb and also stinky. Like, what does that benefit? What does that benefit? Let's see here. Penis. Dude, this is a better route. Oh, we also still need to work on the... Oh, no, we still need to work on the route going to Oko, don't we? The mod that it benefits the mod devs. It's Mojang, then it benefits no one. Yeah, like, I don't think we have any mod that would benefit from that. Like, that it counts as that. I've been thinking, am I completely wrong that that's not vanilla? Because I see the thing that in vanilla, once you start, if you punch once, now you're not punching again. As always, I'm open to being wrong, but don't think I am in this case. Wait, why am I doing this one when I could crack out this one? Do, 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 do. Health check. Hi, Dark Elf. Okay, sweet. Kneel. Teal. Oh, straight in my spine. The stretch. Oh. The dad joke dealer. Hello. It is I, the dad joke dealer. My higher-ups, me, has told me to deal you a dad joke or two. Alright, I am ready. That is amazing. I love this. Why did my coffee taste like dirt? Because you ground it? Because it was ground a couple minutes ago. Let's go! Okay, okay. This is the level we're on. Okay, okay. More. You got this. Ah, the dad joke dealer. Thanks for becoming a customer. What can I get you? Why is it not doing the thing? It's supposed to scan my face. I do love dad jokes. That kind of humor is right up my alley. My will to live. My will to live in a bottle. I'm... Alright, what's the punchline? Sis. Oh. Under pressure. Pushing down on me. Pushing down on you. Pressure! I don't think I've ever tried walking in... No, I have walked in heels. Have I walked in stilettos? Just thought occurred to me. Hmm. Ah! Jeez! Spawning right at a man. Rude. Okay. Alright. Let me have some of those. A little bit of that. Man has fallen, Lego City. Russia! Here. I like sadly the librarians are the easiest to move in terms of organizing. But I think the librarians are gonna do best up in like a study of the manor, which is gonna take a bit of work. Unfortunately, that's like the most annoying one that I'm gonna have to build. Because the castle it's somewhat, for lack of a better word, organic. Right? Like, the castle follows these patterns that I can go along with. Oh, we're just following the environment here. I'm pretty decent at terraforming. I do owe a compliment myself, so I will say I'm quite good, I'd say, at terraforming in Minecraft. Say that's my strong suit. Oh yeah, menace. So following the Minecraft paths, like doing the paths, doing this castle, it's fairly easy. Whereas a manor is a whole different beast.
Why are the Flintstones coming for us again? Okay.
I think I know where we might be able to put librarians, but I am not fond of the fact that it means I'm gonna build a manor.
There's a wandering trait. There's a wandering trader over there.
Oh yeah, he spawned right on me.
That's crazy.
Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. They're a prehistoric family. Let's see here. I'm just gonna steal, like, the footprint from Vampy's place because I think it's a pretty good footprint. And first go get food. We have so much wood.
Yup. Yeah, if I hear even one whisper of someone being like, "Man, we just don't have enough wood. I'm gonna beat you to death with the wood." like there will be
The kingdom of God shan't open its doors for thee.
No. May the fires of hell pale in comparison to what I will do to you.
That is a good line.
May they be simply a cool breeze for the wrath that I will inflict upon you.
Alright, let's see here. Let's have a look see. What's Vampy's footprint? 6.
My footprint? What's that mean?
I'll just go down and measure it. Ah, yes. I feel like this is a very good footprint for a manor. I might even lift a lot of this. Would it be too obvious if we just stole the sign? Might be. I think this first will be like not a patio, but it's an actual build. Well, if we get the layout, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's built on 3s. Oh. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. It's divisible by 3. Center 5. Okay, 21 by 21 by 13, and then a center sticking out of 1, 2, 16 sticking out. 21 by 15. Start off with a 21 by 15 measure. I think we're gonna change up the shape comparatively. Oh! Raelix, hi! Welcome in, everybody. My name is Vissy, your local urban bartender. Come take a seat. Enjoy the show. How are you doing?
Oh, you brought... Okay. You brought the coin. Yes, I did.
Wrestler,
are you kidding me?
Hold on. I recognize your
Are you
face.
kidding me?
How you doing?
God damn it. God damn it, Crosscode. Really?
Fighting Enrace?
I didn't have to get up here.
Hello.
Why couldn't you just put this down here so I wouldn't get confused? Why did you not cater to my specific weird brain weirdness?
This I have a message for you. Oh.
Damn.
You're doing well today. I'm doing very well. I got a good solid night's sleep. That was wonderful. I haven't had that in a while. Wesley Raid, welcome in. Is it a DM message, Aria, or you better come to Dokame so I have a reason to bang Nim's door to see if you sleep talking German? I'm going to endeavor to do it. The main reason I'm not saying I am is because of just how I'm wired. I don't like saying absolutes unless I am... Like, basically what I'm gonna need is when I have the tickets in my hand, once I have the tickets to Dokumi, which I am waiting with till I'm a little more stable, probably like by the 19th, I'm going to start looking at getting all the tickets that I want for this year. Solid, nice sleep. Yeah, like, I actually got a good night's rest. How's Digimon, though? Man, I have not watched Digimon in ages. Is this old Minecraft? No, we're actually playing on a modded server run by a friend of mine. And having a good time. We are even responsible for some stuff. We are the head of making sure that the roads are all up to code. Or at least that they exist. Because there's a lovely mod on this, which, by the way, if anyone else is going to run... if you're planning to run a modded Minecraft server, I highly recommend Via Romana. It's this thing that you see here. It's basically fast travel, but one of the things is you have to have roads. You need to build roads, which is fantastic. I also highly suggest that you make gravel a valid block in the config files. It's not by default a valid block. However, I highly recommend it. Because if you use gravel as a valid block, you can way easier make ocean routes. And just look at this. Because ocean floors in Minecraft are made out of gravel, mostly, with patches of dirt and sand, though sand you can easily replace with sandstone, which is standard a valid block, you can make these routes that basically go underwater, and it looks fantastic. Also need to figure out how to do here, because basically what I've been in charge of is changing up the roads so that they're not just straight lines, which I need to probably set up here, like a little route to go into there. This is where Rin over here seems to want to be connected up to this main network. So I'm gonna work on that, but for now we're working on a different thing. But yes, for those who don't know me, welcome in. I'm Vissy, your local elephant bartender. Come to state, enjoy the show. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do Live-2D rigging. I play Minecraft. I play Darktide. I play a lot of Warframe recently because I got hooked on the game. But it's been a bit on the back burner because we are currently very much in a Minecraft obsession. So yeah. So, it's nearly midnight on my end, unfortunately, so I got to raid and run. All good, but I'm glad I got to raid you. Take care and have a great rest of your stream. You too, Raid. Do take care. Give yourself some pat on the back for your stream. I'll take care of your raiders. And raiders, if any of you also need to go rest, don't worry about it. Go get your sleep. I love Visa's motivation for joining us at Dokame. Arya would be sad. Honestly, though, that is how you get me. Not gonna lie. Let's be real. Just, your friends would be sad is such a motivator for me. Why do I do half the things I do? Because I know that they'll help my friends. Like, I'm not driven by spite. I am driven by the sense of... And they've already been booked on our end. Yeah, I just need to, like, get myself the Dokumi tickets. Because, again, here's my plan anyway. I'm not sure if I've told you this one. My plan is to be at TwitchCon the day when you guys are exploring Dusseldorf. I'm probably gonna be at TwitchCon. Because I still want to go there because I like the community sense there. It's smaller, and that's part of what I like. So I'm gonna try to be there one day to get like a signature project done. Also because a lot of the artists enjoy it, so you know, I want to keep their spirits up. So we did plan to make curry on the day 1 of Dokumi trip. So let's see, it's Saturday when you guys are out, right? I'm fairly sure that's the Saturday. I'm gonna have to look at all that when I'm not, you know, in the middle of building and stuff. Friday we're making it. You make it, and that's the curry, right? So I mostly see what's in the town, I guess. Okay, yeah. So it's basically Friday, travel to Airbnb. Saturday, roam around the city. Sunday, dawn alchemy. Monday, leaving back home. Okay, yeah. Then my plan is basically, okay, hang out with you guys on Friday. Saturday, I go over to the Netherlands and to TwitchCon. Sunday, I'm back for Dokumi. So I'm most likely returning back on Saturday evening. Either that or I show up with you guys at the gate a Sunday morning. It depends on what tickets I can find for travel. And don't worry about where I'm sleeping, by the way. You guys know by now. I got people I can crash at. I'm not relying on any of you guys for places to crash at while, you know, you guys are out and about. I'm not gonna pass to your parents. What was it I was doing? I was going downstairs. Yeah. Yeah. No, basically it comes down to, like, if it would be more effective for me to stay in the Netherlands Saturday, Sunday. As if we'd let you sleep anywhere else. Aw, you're too sweet. Oh yeah, that was it. It was the width is 21. And then that slims down by 4 on either side. I need to set up like an internal network here. Actually switch up the location of that thing instead. That seems like the better idea. Okay, 21 by 13 deep. It's slimmed off by 4 on either side. I'm gonna have to switch that up because of other factors. The idea then is this side. Go here maybe. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 91 by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. It's up, right? So yeah. So yeah. So yeah. lines up nice. There. Alright. And now we need the rest of the length of the house. The other half of this equation. I'm still so happy with how these roads have turned out. Now we count this. Let's actually end for 3, 4 times 3 becomes 9, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 going out. That's some fun quick math. Sex, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. Honestly, very close to what I originally had in mind. Question is, do we move it in one more step again on this? Oh, there. There. I think we might actually want to do that. Oh yeah, because this also becomes an even number of those. Hur 17 hamnar jag här? Hey yo, Mirage! Hi! Did you get here? You ended here from a raid or no? No, never mind. Or did you? Hej, hej, hej! Hallå, hallå! Hur är det med dig? Hur går det? Hur går det? Yeah, somehow I ended up here by a raid. Let's go. Let's get you a shout out real quick, Mirage. Mirage is another Swede who I don't know very well, unfortunately. But, you know, that may change.
Max.
Who knows?
Aren't you such a stinky mod? Such stank. Does our little stinky mod want a bath?
We exist. Sierra. Fine. Slim this down with that. I think that might be the best idea. And then we're still gonna have some patio area. Yeah, that might honestly be the best move. We're also gonna flatten out the land here a little bit more. We don't really have games in common. I don't know. I don't think we have each other on Steam. So I wouldn't know. Because, like, I'm trying to remember how we first met. How did I encounter you? Is that you? Like, you're on my follow list, so I occasionally, like, see that you're live and, like, pop by, and that's about it. Probably... Oh, that might be. That's quite possible. Like, IKEA server could very well be it. Wait, what if we do, like, there was the keep? Because where's the keep? Did we demolish the keep? Maybe we did. Maybe that's the dark secret here. We've demolished the original keep. Or we have constructed this around it somehow. Incorporated the old keep into this. Comes up the question, what was this castle originally for? Probably just, like, a place to stay safe in case of attacks on, like, the village that lived here. That seems logical. That seems rational. So it was a village here. This was basically the, hey, in case of an emergency, in case, like, we are attacked or whatever, you all run to the keep. So there's guardhouse, there's storage house, there's, like, this tower. This... I think we're gonna put, like, a ruined, little keep tower here that we'll build inside of. 2, 2, 2. If you have 5. Is that a good? It's not quite it. Sometimes it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. If you have 5, 2, 2, 5. I think that could work. Changed tower remains. Now, how was a stone tree? So basically knock down this segment here. Leave that up a little bit so that there can be like a little bit like so. There. There, and then over here, so. Yeah, I think that's roughly the silhouette that we'll be going for. We'll switch out the material later. And then over here is basically going to become a garden. Garden area. A nice little grow herbs and that kind of stuff. Maybe we can put like the ruins of what once was the keep here. A ruined wall or something. Towering up towards this direction. Breaks up the silhouette as well, a little bit of the place as a whole. Just throwing down basic shapes right now. I think that's honestly not a bad idea. Yeah, that's the way to go, I think. And the keep was so destroyed that we couldn't really use it for anything. Only a couple walls remained standing, and so we built a manor here. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. This is cooking. Ooh, am I feeling that? Results of my meds leaving my body? Maybe. Maybe. It's been a while. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna have like a slab on it. Oh, there we go, stonecutter. Now, what we need to do is figure out what materials do we build the actual manor out of. Because it's got to be grand. It's got to be fantastical. This is supposed to shine. Oh boy, I want calcite, and that is going to be a pain. What can we do with diorite? We might be able to get a decent bit with diorite. Hmm. It's definitely got to take some work. Can I do something fun with white terracotta? Oh, that's kinda nice. Oh, that's cool looking. We're definitely gonna have to use this in like the basement of something. I think for now, this. Does that... That works. That works. Let's go. Oh. Oh, did we actually make the patio all the way out here, maybe? You know what, that might work. This might work. Not guaranteed. Certainly not guaranteed, but it might. It might work. Let's see here. My choice of building with terracotta is going to kill me. There we go. Oh boy. Ooh, this is cozy. There's jungle acacia. Okay, I think I see. The light here. I think we can end up using this. And the redwood does make for a good maybe. Might be the combo. Do we have a place dedicated for shrubbery? Yes. This looks to be dedicated for shrubbery. A little bit of an extra one, so we get a two-step effect.
What in the hell is that?
Ooh.
Y'all making a mess over here?
No.
In my clean storeroom?
I'm organizing.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
There we go. We have found a shrubbery.
Bring me a shrubbery.
We want another shrubbery! Slightly shorter than the first one, so we get a two-step effect. We are the knights who say nee. But I love Monty Python.
He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy.
Yes! We are all individuals! Do I use quartz for it? It would be decadent. Mahogany. Yeah, let's take these outside. So it looks here. Redwood these. A bit too sharp of a contrast. Oh, wait, mahogany here. Maybe these work. No, not strip. We want the dark pop. There we go. And down here. What? Several models to choose from to fit your dear dad. Oh yeah, that works. That works. There we go. Now, these for the lining? For like the roof? Conical. Oh, that's pretty. To be fair, that is pretty. So maybe do these pillars. We'll do with this one. Then this will be our roof line.
Have you been able to find everything okay in there so far?
So far so good. Yeah.
Okay, good.
To be fair, I am also, like, my usual organization is really messy, where I just do this. And the flash moment that I open it is enough for my eyes to just scan across it for, I'm guessing my brain looks for the color.
Right.
So if you ever hear, like, a lot of chests opening, it's because that's my standard way of looking for things in Minecraft.
Luckily, with these modded ones, if you just hover over it, you can actually see what's in them for a good portion. And that's also why I was the item frames. That's also why I'm putting the item frames on, to give you a visual of what sort of area you're in.
Yeah, I think these are really nice touch.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that all the way around. I just need to get a lot more frames, but just to give you sort of a visual of, like, a quick glance, like, oh, that's over there.
Yeah, this is the section.
Yeah.
It's like when you go shopping through the aisle, and it's just like, oh, that's what that is.
Yeah. First thing you see in an aisle, you usually get an idea of what's in that aisle.
Mm.
Even if it's not the entire contents.
Do we have someone who trades terracotta just as is? I'm not sure if that even exists. Real quick, look at
if there was one, I'm not sure. I've got to say, yesterday the 3 villagers that were sat in the floor got zombied. I cured them again, and they're the 3 that are now sitting in the bottom of the iron farm. So if you need their stuff, they are down there.
Okay, good to know.
So they are still existing. They're just trapped in a eternal hell looking at a zombie.
They have found alternative work.
alternative methods of employment that didn't involve firing. We've put them in the work. Like you delegate them to like the office at the far end. That's basically a cupboard.
Yeah.
Because you don't really like them, but you're trying to incentivize them to quit over you firing them because it's easier to manage the paperwork. That's what's happened to them. Yeah.
Also, I just realized what we were rolling. If we were rolling for one specific thing, we basically rolled twice at a 1 out of 32.
Yeah. Yeah. As terracotta, I mean, I now have infinite clay, so
yeah, so we do technically have infinite
go ahead
terracotta.
and just like load up because I can actually go mine that up now. My machine is probably ready to clear out.
I'm just figuring out what combo to use. Things. Let's look at what we're planning to use for a gradient. So I think diorite is going to be one of the things that we use. So we can't craft. We can technically make endless diorite. Technically. That's not a sharp enough contrast.
Alright. My machine has been refilled. We'll wait for that. Oh, the iron golem got out of the farm again. How do you guys keep doing that? You're supposed to be in there dying. Get in the fucking fire.
There. Let me have a look-see.
There we go. Get in the fire. You're not supposed to be out. You're supposed to be in the fire.
Where are they ending
keep
up?
Happening. Nah, it's alright. So, for like 99% of the time, they spawn where they're supposed to. 1% of the time, I just find them roaming around outside, and I don't know how they're doing it. We did figure out yesterday, I had some torches on the side of these blocks. They were spawning under the torches and then
because
clipping
that
into
is
the
a
blocks.
valid block.
That's fixed. I don't know what else is causing this.
My guess would be that they spawn in the air around here. And then they land on like the...
Yeah. I've just removed those torches that were down there because that might have been another issue because the torches seem to be bugging out.
That shouldn't be it.
But hopefully that... Anyway, it's not often. It's like one time ever now. But before they were like barely spawning because my sugarcane farm was also causing them to not spawn properly because they were trying to spawn in there. So I had to remove that.
I think it's 21 block square with a center of the villager.
Yep.
If memory
serves. 21
serves.
That way. But
Did I actually remember that?
Yeah, it's 777. But that way, you see that corner with the cobblestone?
Yeah,
that's out of the mountain. That's the sky. So I couldn't really go that way anymore. It's still working. It's still working. That's just the sky.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah,
that would be
so
difficult.
it's fine. It's still working. We're getting iron. That's what's important.
The fact
I don't have to go mining for iron.
The fact that I remember that off the top of my head.
I mean,
I built a couple iron farms. I specifically was curious. Also, I'm wrong. I don't think it's based on the villager. It's based on the block. Yeah, I think it's based on...
hand beside mouth. Nerd alert.
The thing that counts as a village, which in this case is Bess.
Nerd alert. Alright. Anyway, since all these tree boxes are now empty, I've started putting the trees back in, so now they're growing trees again.
Yep. I've also got
'Cause,
some
why
moss
not?
cooking for us.
Yeah, moss is cooking. We've got carrots and potatoes still cooking, melons and pumpkins still cooking, so those are good.
Yep.
Those are fine. And Spanish moss I've been using to just make bone meal infinitely, so that's fine.
Hmm.
I need to fix this floor. I need to move this and this.
How tall is it to your roof at your place? It's like
What's the
5
what?
blocks? To the ceiling. I'm stealing a lot of design from your mansion. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's crack out a sign again. What kind of tree would grow here? Maybe a hellbark tree, actually. It's just tossing down the basic thought of it, basically. I think that's gonna be a nice shape for it. And then it also sticks out a little bit here. And of course, all of this is going to be the fully smooth eventually, but again, I'm tossing down a lot of silhouettes today to make a basic idea for like, oh, this goes here, this goes here. For the path, and then I will go around here, put water underneath there so that it all gets covered. Wait, this is Beethoven? Also, this makes so much better for a track that vampire would be humming. It's cliche, though. But you know what? Cliches exist for a reason. And this to open up then. Feel like we don't want to use deep slate for that. Maybe just cobble deep slate on its own would serve well here. Which I do need to get more of soon, actually. Let's make a stack of these and test them out next to each other. Yeah, I think the tiles is the way to go. Oh, that's not what I intended. Oops. Alright, let's see here. Ah, Chaser. What am I... I'm doing something wrong here. And... Okay, let's set out bounding box here. Okay, there we go. I think this tower will have basically one... Yeah, probably one floor. Like, upper. Then new floor. Oh. Up by 1. And out by 2. There we go. And then once we're up at that floor, spread it out. Want to grab one of these. And start working our way up. go. There it matches. There. There we go. And here's where the stairs are gonna like start crumbling. Same will with the walls. Let's see here. There we go. Then this is gonna become the key example, I think, for how I'm gonna do this transition effect. Right now, we're just putting down a silhouette to get a sense for how is this building going to look once everything is in place. We've now gone through all of Beethoven's symphonies. Let's put on this playlist. And soon we're gonna call it a string. Because again, I've got a guest coming over. I'm gonna be vibing, listening to music, cooking, all that good stuff. Okay, here's the big question. Where would the tower crumble to? So if I think about this structurally, trying to think which way erosion would take effect. Think about wind lines. So there, it will probably erode mostly on that side and here. Especially since the staircase comes in here. The staircase would have been a weak point. Or it would be stronger, because, you know, it's got more structure to it, really. It's got, like, all of this going up as well. Yeah, that might actually help strengthen it. I think we're gonna put the biggest hole in this direction. Because I'm also thinking about how we're gonna fill out on the bottom floor. I think this is where we'll end up putting, like, something. Some form of workstation. Or something internal. So this would actually hold up a decent bit. Whereas that wouldn't. There we are. Yeah, no, that's definitely the direction that the crumble will happen. Because, but look at this. So there, we got the wind coming in, like, boof. We have more structure here. This direction goes into this wall, which is supported by ground, so that's going to be extra supported. This direction I don't want to crumble too much, because ultimately we're going to have something below it, and I think that will feel better if this is the direction of it. So the crumble is going to go this way. Do. Okay. And so. Okay, that's pretty nice. Might tear down a little bit there to sink it in. But overall, I think that's pretty good. This is definitely a good way to sketch out the build. Stone is letting me actually play around with silhouettes more. If only I had stone walls. Imagine. Did we? No, we do not. We do not have stone walls, unfortunately. Toss these over here. I don't have stairs out of this, though. Ooh. That might become a problem. We might need to find another block that we can stair into that. What if we had the beacon come out of the tree? That would be so awesome. I really hope this is possible. So far, so good. Where do I get out of here? You know what? That's Future Viz's problem. Oh my. This... It's becoming a progressively worse idea, so we're actually gonna switch over to the smarter way to do this. Long, long time ago. No, not me. I never lost control. To face man that sold the world. Trying to remember what bedrock. I think it's 64, right? Negative 64. Sounds like it would be. Oh, hi. Well, we have hit bedrock level. That's actually kind of fine. Cool, 3, 4. 1 layer, 2 layer, 3 layer, 4 layer. Then we dig out one more just for good measure. And 2, 3, 4. 1 for good measure. Why am I using the pickaxe for this? I have the hammer. For good measure. Sure. There we go. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Ah. Get a workout. The idea, chat, is that down here we put a beacon, and because of how beacons work, it's going to go all the way up. It would go through leaves, which is why we're going to toss some leaves down here, because they're a transparent block, and take a left. Aha! My genius knows no bounds. Miss Jolene? Yeah. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Begging of you, Feroya! Hi! How you doing?
Hi.
Hello!
Yeah, I didn't realize this was a tree. I'm gonna be so real. I was like, I don't see. I went around the whole lap of the entire area. I was like, I know there's circles, but I don't see a tree.
What did you see this as?
I didn't even realize this was here, and when I look, I don't
Oh.
know, it just blended in because it's the same color as the stone. I thought it was just like some weird fucking construction. I
You
don't
know what? That it do be kind of gray. That is fair.
Oh, another thing, since you're in charge
Yes,
of
yes.
pathing, half the time I try to click on Castle de Gen Warp, I click Say's place because they are
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna
close
fix that
together.
real quick.
They're so close.
I've been meaning to fix that for a bit. Just take down. There we go. That should fix that.
Okay. I did set up the office spaces now have the windows and doors in. I haven't put the desks in them yet, and I know it's like, oh, Nick's can pick one. I just picked myself an office, so I don't know whether you want to pick an office at some point.
It's a good question.
I don't know where Nick's would want to be. Where, in fact, maybe you know Nick's better. Maybe you can tell me where they would probably end up.
Let's have a look. See if I can correct this. I doubt that I will, but
I've just gone on the lower floor because I didn't care about being high, so I've gone on the lower floor in office 1. But there's 2 offices downstairs and 5 upstairs. So there's 3 of them. And then there's 2 more on the towers. And then 2 more on the towers below, but I took one of the low ones.
this isn't like
They're all
my
basically
brain is taking
identical.
note
It's
of the
just
size.
yeah, they're all basically identical. Downstairs you can put a custom floor in it. Upstairs you can't, so you'd have to put carpets in it. So I put custom floor on mine. So this is my yep.
I missed that.
Yeah, that's my laptop or my work. I need to move the chair because Vin complained about my chair being where it was, and they said move it 1 block over. I was like, okay. There we go. There we go. So now I can sit at the laptop and look at the person on the chair sitting opposite.
Okay.
He was complaining about it. There we go. Now we can have a
That's
conversation
actually a
while I.
really good layout. He was right about that one.
Yeah.
This is nice. This is quaint.
Yeah. Actually, everyone who's got a position who's doing something gets an office. So you get one. The postmaster. Nobody's picked past postmaster yet, but whoever that is gets an office as well.
Yeah, I'm curious who's gonna pick that because it
Suki
seems
gets
like
an office.
very easy job.
Yeah, I thought about it, but then I was like, I realized there was a building-related job, and I was like, you know what? I'd rather just build.
That's fair.
So. I'd rather not have to chase people down about their mailboxes. So yeah, I don't know where Nyx would want to go, but you are also welcome to take an office.
I mean, top in the middle does seem logical.
It does. It is narrower than the 2 on the sides. However, it's got a double door and looks more imposing.
Yeah, which I feel like that fits not Nyx's personality necessarily, but
yeah, you can get a desk directly in the middle, like it's even spaced as well.
Yeah,
it's a narrow room, but it has got.
I'm debating on this one. I think this is where I'll end up.
Could make that middle room taller to compensate because there is space above it. I can make it slightly taller, so it could be like a taller office rather than a wider office. That could be the benefit to that office. I might do that later. Move it up 1.
Give you one more chance. I can boogie, but I need a certain song.
That's what general.
No,
I think I'm almost done moving stuff.
Lovely. I've tossed down a couple of silhouettes. That's been the main thing today. Like, actually figuring out how the structures are gonna look in terms of blocking them out, if you will.
Yeah, I have made things a little easier for trading with villagers. There's double chests down here, iron ones with pumpkins, melons, carrots, and potatoes. Right in the middle of the villager trading area for now, just until because. And this room's almost empty. I'm almost done. I just got to move your casino stuff and the alchemy stuff, and the mailboxes probably as well. And then it's good. It's empty. We don't have to think about this anymore. You can fill it in and do whatever.
Could you open up for me?
Sure.
I'll take this over to the actual mansion. Okay, but to say you can go wrong. Let me slap down. Hold on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Most likely, we'll extend just a little bit. I want to see how that looks on the map. Down, you piece of child. Juvenile. Why are you still so afraid? There's to worry about. Alright. Live is told you can do what you want, you can just get over it. Go down before you even reach halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Oh yeah, we need to figure out something else.
Yeah. Yeah. I slayed the urban. Look.
Oh shit!
I found one slime down below in our diggy hole.
Yes!
I found one slime and I got 5 slime balls.
That means we have a slime chunk.
It was down below. It was in the glowing grotto, within the glowing grotto area.
Alright.
So I'm guessing that it can also spawn a glowing grotto, but maybe there's a light restriction or something. But it was like I heard slime I was so lucky. I've got the subtitles on, so I can see where noises come from, and I just heard slime bouncing or whatever it was, and I was like, "What? There's a slime down here?" It was in the middle of a completely sealed up like diorite hole inside glowing grotto downstairs, and I was like, "What?"
Alright.
Yeah, it was just downstairs, and I thought I might as well just take. I was hoping there was a slime spawner, but of course that's a fallacy. But I was like, fine, I'll just kill it, get the slime balls, we're good. 5 whole slime balls.
Let's go. We're one step closer to terror.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Speaking of terror.
Speaking of sky devils, there they are.
Ow.
Oh, they love you. Yeah, they love both of us. They hate both of our asses, actually.
Okay.
Let's move the alchemy stuff.
Hold on. I'm gonna make as a group.
Yep.
There we go.
Mountian.
A little bit messy.
The great
My
Mountian
raid!
of Antioch.
Throw thine holy hand grenade. Maya Ray! Hi, Maya! Hello, everybody. My name is Vissy, your local lover bartender. Come take a seat, enjoy the show. We are currently doing some Minecraft, but you might already have known that. We're currently going to head over to where there apparently is a end portal.
Yes, Vin was setting it up last night.
Yeah.
Like getting the portal fixed.
So I need to find a hole.
I put some lovely hanging flowers outside the storeroom door. I think that was nice. Right. Alchemy stuff. Alchemy stuff. I think here is a good place.
We might end up with a port.
Okay. I need to put a brewing stand down in here as well. I can sit on the. There you go. I take it you had to hop on top of the alchemy stand, the brewing stand, because it can take stuff like that?
Yeah. That was just a laziness thing.
Yep, I'll put that back up. The alchemy stuff is directly opposite.
With this thing? Let's find out. No.
Oh, the high roller needs to go in here. There's a bunch of. I'm assuming all these diamond tools had some relevance. I don't think these are mine.
We're here for your hole, ayo.
Ayo?
Damn. Ask me to dinner first.
Sure.
Cheese. I'm so bored. Man. Okay, that's. I'm sad that currently the vampire game that I'm a player in is on hiatus.
No.
I can't punch neo-Nazis in the face as a vampire coming out of the shadows right now. Like, damn.
Damn.
It's currently too warm over in Chile.
Right, I'm gonna have to figure out a place to dump, until the library at least, dump all of the enchanting books. I'm gonna put them in one of these. Might as well leave them all in here. And with these chests, they stack if they're the same book, so that's nice. It doesn't fill up so much.
Oh, that is lovely.
Yes, I basically have spent the time and effort to make a stack upgrade tier 2 for every single chest in this entire.
Yeah, I saw that.
Storeroom.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I'm
like,
a little
I
bit
approve,
crazy.
but you're insane.
Yeah. But in the long run, in the long run,
Definitely.
Don't have
long
to worry
run,
about these filling up. I mean, the wood chests are very full even with me doing
I mean,
that.
de kommer ju fyllas upp hur snabbt som helst oavsett i och med hur mycket trä vi har.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Broccoli. Okay, nej, vi har redan broccoli tror jag. Har vi broccoli?
Broccoli? I love broccoli.
Har vi det? Tror vi har det.
I mean, just usually with gravy.
Shit.
Although I do like mint sauce. Mint sauce is pretty good. I love lemon. You like lemon mint sauce? I love lemon mint sauce.
Jag tror inte jag har testat det än, men mini-broccoli är goda. Så riktigt... Är de brysselkål? Ångad brysselkål. Det behöver jag ha igen.
Brussels sprouts? Yeah.
Ångade. Bastu. Ånga. Vänta, nej, bastu är... Hey folk, vi är på bastu ännu.
I none of that. I call none of that.
Bastu.
I got some words before. I got none of that. That one, no.
I was trying to talk about.
I'm trying.
I was trying to say steam, which is ånga. And I was like, okay,
Right.
wait, how do I get her to understand I'm talking about steam? Oh, sauna. Wait, no, Swedish is like the one language that sauna is a different word in.
Oh, it's like the pineapple thing and the football thing.
No,
Like it's just
it's
the one
Sweden says bastu.
instead of sauna, like everybody else.
Yeah, and everyone
okay.
else says sauna.
I mean, that's fair because we say pineapple and everyone else says ananas because,
Yeah.
yeah. And then there's like,
I
football.
know there's a fun
football.
thing. I think it's chai and tea. And tea.
Yeah, because chai
Nah.
is tea. Chai means tea.
Yeah, no. Like, the words for them are basically split depending on where you got it from.
Mm. So, like,
Chai
tea
if the land
is
tea,
it's just tea.
Okay,
like
chai if by the land, tea if by the sea. Basically, the origins of the word in different languages depends on which route did you get the thing from. Because a lot of, like in Swedish, it's called tea, T-E. English is tea, T-E-A.
In French is thé, T-H-E.
Meanwhile, in Russian, it's chai, C-H-A-Y.
Right.
Arabic is chai.
Yep.
Persian chai. Turkish is also chai leaning. Basically, you can see how trade spread it.
Yes.
You can trace
it's very interesting.
Yeah, it's so fascinating.
I think it's fascinating. I agree.
Let's hear. Okay. Let's find.
Nice.
Did Vin not put down any form of indicator here? 1097 by 1060 a bit.
Right. Oh, your casino stuff. Right. Let's move your casino stuff. Right. That entire room is now empty.
Woo!
The only thing left in here is the SCP containment room. And all the villagers and the goblins.
Okay, so the end portal is underwater.
I'm putting your casino tokens in with the instruments right now, just so they're not near the flowers. There we go.
Okay, lovely.
God, I'm just like, well, now what? And then I think I've got to do the roof of the town hall, and I'm like, well, now what?
I don't want to do that.
No, I don't want to do it right now.
I don't want to.
I don't want to do that right now. I don't think there's any way I can help you build your castle. I don't think there's anything I can do for that, unless there's a particular material you need.
Not that I can think of. Andreas, thanks for the hydrate.
Andreas. What is that face you sent me, Andreas? What the fuck? Did you see the thing I sent you, by the way, earlier? I got that in my Twitter DMs, and all I could say was like what?
Yeah, I haven't read it yet. I saw a message. I was like, I'll read this later.
I mean, I can read it out to you if you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I got a Twitter DM, and unfortunately, I'm a bit late for the opportunity because it was like they messaged me 2 days before it started and said it's a week long, and it's already been 4 days now, so I missed it anyway. So I was like, okay. So I read it. It's like, hey, I've seen some of your modded Minecraft content and really enjoyed it. I'm putting together a Minecraft Jurassic Civilization event starting this Friday. It's a week-long survival-heavy modded server with proximity chat. So everything's based around communication, alliances, betrayals, with a big finale at the end. Yeah, so far sounds so good, right? Sounds good.
Yeah.
Just a Minecraft SMP. And then in brackets at the end of that little bit I've just read, it said there will be dinos you'll fit right in. I think you can make some really strong content, especially with the voice interactions, inviting potential viewers to work with you. I was wondering if you'd be interested, and I was like, there will be dinos you'll fit right in, is the bit I just hyper fixated on. I was like, either
Was I just called old?
Yeah, that's what I'm... Either they've copy-pasted it from, like, they mentioned maybe a dino VTuber or something beforehand, and they were just too lazy, or they're just insinuating I was old enough to watch the meteors fucking fall. Like, which is it? Like, what are you saying I'll fit right in? Huh? Squeeze me? What does that mean? What does that fucking mean? Like, I'm a vampire, I'm not fucking, like, I wasn't there watching, I didn't put sunglasses on when the
being
meteors
a vampire is not the argument against being old that you want to be making,
No, but,
Vampy.
Like, no vampires were walking around with dinosaurs, dude. We were not there. We were not fucking there. We were not there, and so this is just bad behavior. I don't know what they thought they were saying when they were saying that to me. It's a good thing it's already started. I would have probably said no anyway, because I'm not... Don't get me wrong, I've played the stuff with dino mods in before, but like it doesn't, like, it's not the main hold for me. It's like, oh well, yeah, I'd love to play with dinosaurs and stuff. I think the last time I did that was, I don't know if you remember this really old mod where you had to like find fossils and like DNA. It was a really old dinosaur mod. You had to find like
that
DNA.
Is ringing a bell.
And you put it in like little machine. You had to make these incubating machine type things, and then you would like hatch the babies and then raise them, and they would grow into like big actual models that someone modeled, the big dinosaurs. That was a really cool mod, but that is so old, so fucking old.
So
that was the last time I had. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I just created an entire storeroom for this man in his castle. Like, I made an entire storeroom. I've got picture coding, I've got sign coding, and he's out here like, this old bitch made my storeroom. Fuck her. Fuck her and her store. I get no fucking thanks in this household.
I'm such a good friend, chat.
Oh,
that was such a good setup.
What the fuck? My feelings. My feelings.
Ah, yes, salt for the soup.
What the fuck? Andreas, I need a hug. Andreas, I need a hug. This is me being to be. This is being so mean to me.
But in all seriousness, though, thank you so much for a storeroom. Like, seriously, the amount of work to get all of those upgrades, I can only imagine.
Yeah, that was part of the reason I needed the iron farm. What the fuck? Oh, that's it. I'm blocking you on Discord. I'm blocking you right now. I'm never sending you another squish again. I retract the squish. I retract the squish from today.
I retract my hugs.
I retract the hug you got today. We have a daily. We have a daily ritual.
Hugs and love. I retract them.
We have a daily ritual where we give each other a squish, and I'm retracting that right now. He's spamming me right now. He's spamming me right now. No! Ah! Rustig! Let me do rustig! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ja, rustig? Will you be rustig? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Any cobblestone
Yeah,
on me,
yeah, okay. Okay. Ja, ik ben rustig, ja. 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 Nee, ik ben niet rustig, ik ben boos. Andreas, ik ben heel boos. Oké? Heel boos. Dat is beter. Dat is beter. Meer knuffelen, hè? Yeah, that's better. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm not saying that on stream, but that's what I thought. get more of these
Not
item frames
saying
up.
that on stream. My brain. There are so many options that I could fill this in with right now.
There are so many options for what he's just said to me. Right, let's put these item frames up. Because we are visual learners, so we need item frames. I just know, some little fucker is gonna come in this storeroom and spin every single one of these fucking item frames to random angles for funsies. I know it. It's gonna happen.
That is
I'll come
not
in and the logs
impossible.
will be, yep, the logs will be like diagonal for some reason. Like I don't know why they'll be there like that. Clay will be upside down. God knows why. Can't have nothing nice in this house. Nothing nice.
I'm gonna steal
Right.
all your logs, says Andreas. Good luck.
Good luck. Good, yeah, exactly. Good luck with that one. Bro thinks he can hold 1 billion stacks of logs. Look at little bro. What's he doing, dude? What's little bro doing? Thinks he can do that. So funny.
Okay, there we go. Why? Oh, that's annoying.
Right, okay. Let's put stuff on the frames now so that people have a good visual. So the woods. I still need to find the palm wood. That is the only wood I haven't found because it's like 3,000 blocks away to get to the lush beach.
Well, holy grail.
Yes. Wooden crafted. So I will just put like a picture of a chest and like a stick because I think people will like, oh, sticks go here. Most common items. Chests, sticks, and then maybe like a crafting table because I put all the crafting stuff in here.
We're gonna set up this port. I'm gonna make the connection up to our base, and then I'm going to call it a stream.
Oakley dokley.
Because it is starting to get towards where I suspect my friend might show up. I'm gonna roast him a little bit. Do you have any of those friends who, if they tell you, yeah, I'm gonna show up around here, you know that you can calculate half an hour later?
Oh. See, that's tough because I don't really have a lot of friends, so.
Well, that
especially
just got depressing.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of IRL type friends, and the only ones who do are like very far away. They're up like an hour and a half north or an hour and a half south, and they have to come on a train or in a car. So not really. Not really. But I have the opposite problem, in that if I tell, say, my parents, yeah, can you come here at 10? They'll be here at like 10 to 10. Because they don't fucking listen to me, and I will not be ready. If I say 10, I'm ready at 10. Not 10 minutes before. I'm not that person.
Like,
I expect the knock on the door at 10.
I like being early, but I've also at one point I was like, okay, I'm gonna be early to this thing, and I was standing outside someone's place. Like, I might have been in the area like 10 minutes early, I think.
Yeah, like.
And I was like, you know what will be funny? Just standing out here and just waiting around the corner till exactly the time. That would be funny.
Yeah.
Then it started snowing.
That's if I'm meeting up with people, yeah, like I probably will try to get there earlier just to make sure that I don't, especially with trains. Oh my god, the trains here.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure I
Public
get on the train
transit is
before the
involved.
train. Yeah, if I've got to be on the train that's gonna arrive at the time I need to, I get on the train before that because I don't know if that's gonna get cancelled. So
that is just good practice, not gonna lie.
Yup. So I'll be doing that. But like, if someone's coming to pick me up and I say I'll be ready at 10, don't come knocking on my door before 10 because I'm not ready. That I know how long it takes me to get ready, and I will schedule myself to be ready for the time. I'll be standing getting my bags maybe the minute before it, but I'll be ready at the time I said. So don't go knocking earlier, because if I'm running around if you come like half an hour early, you will see me running around in my underwear. Like I will not be ready. Do not try. Do not even bother. You will not get an answer at that door. You will be standing there.
That is valid. Personally, I lounge around fully dressed, so unless it's a very warm summer.
I'm not impressing anyone, so I don't give a shit.
That's
Who
fair.
am I impressing? Nobody. Coal, leather, roots. Redstone.
You know what I want to try to start doing? I want to try doing, I'm not sure what to call it. I'll just call it split face makeup. Basically, I'll do up half my face in makeup.
Right, yeah.
I want to do that in day-to-day life and just start doing daily stuff, like going to get the mail or whatever, with that on. Because here's a fun thing with me. I forget that I'm wearing makeup. I'm not seeing it. And I don't put it on, like, heavy enough that I can feel it on my face or anything. So, I forget that I'm wearing makeup. Which means that I will just completely act normal. And it's not even like I have to make an effort to act normal. No, I'll act normal because I don't know that I'm wearing makeup. That information, it has fallen out of my skull. It is no longer there.
Yeah.
Let's have it. You know what, that should be real nice. Might be able to go eat dinner with my mom tomorrow. North.
Ish.
Alright, there we go. There we go. You should go into my heart. There we go. Alright. We now have a connection leading all the way up to the end portal.
Yippee!
Granted, the end portal is very well hidden, apparently. But there is now a pathway. And with that, I think we're gonna call this a stream. I'm going to find someone to raid, and I think our lovely server owner might be on. Oh, they are even going to play Minecraft. That's wonderful.
Shit, reset my status earlier.
Absolutely brilliant. So, of course, before we go, we're going to play. Or we're going to read the poem.
Good to read.
It's time to read, motherfucker! Hi, Dark. You come right at the end, so do not go
Come check out
gentle
the
into that
storehouse
night.
visual stuff as well.
Old
Sorry.
age, burn and rave at close of day. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. The wise men at their end know that dark is right, because their words have forked to no lightning they have not. They do not go gentle into that good night. Good men last wave by, crying how bright their frail deeds might have danced in a green bay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Wild men who caught and sang the sun in flight, and learned too late they grieve it on its way, do not go gentle into that good night. Grave men near death who see blinding sight, blind eyes could blaze like meteors and be gay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. And you, my father, there on the sad height, curse, bless me now with your fierce tears, I pray. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. There we go. So, thank you all so much for joining us. It's been a delight. But for now, we're going to raid out. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. The world is dark, but it does get brighter. So, keep that smile on your face. You look gorgeous with it. And until we meet again, bye-bye.
Hello.